Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. This is officially my first stream as an affiliate, a Twitch affiliate. We finally made it. The past couple of days, ever since I got the email, I've been kinda slowly working on implementing everything that I've been preparing for. That I have been waiting for this day for some time. And I wanted to get the tedious stuff out of the way so that even if it came close to when I normally stream, I would be able to somewhat improvise on my schedule. Just as the case was. Uh, I got the email like 1 or 2 days ago, and I usually stream today and during the weekend, so I thought I'd make it a 3-day celebration, and because I have everything all set up and ready, I don't have to worry much about that, thankfully. Sorsuku, thank you. Very much appreciated. Alright, now that the intro is out of the way, I will be playing with a friend of mine. The name is Chloe. Very good friend of mine. Unfortunately, doesn't really stream. If he were streaming, I would definitely give a shout out. But, definitely an awesome person nonetheless. Very fun to play with. So, I'm gonna be hopping into a, voice channel with him. Like, in a minute or two, just need to make sure everything is set up properly. I do have sound alerts live. You could use bits to go ahead and play around with that. I have done everything with the channel points, set all the rewards and prizes and all that. Hey, Sorsuku, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Much appreciated. First bits of my affiliation. Very much appreciated. Alright, ooh, my voice reader has been going pretty crazy. Alright. Everything seems to be in order now. Let's go ahead and jump into the Vox channel with Boy and, let's have fun. Alright, Chloe Smile, you're on Twitch.tv.
I'm on TV?
Twitch.tv.
I'm on
So,
TV?
basically the same thing. Using the accept all feature. Yeah. Accept guild cards. I still have no idea what those do. Like, I still have no idea.
The basic thing is that when you unlock, the safaris,
Uh-huh.
Finder safaris, whatever they're called,
Yep.
you'll be able to use, like, that person. They're sort of random on what palicos you can send out, but generally it'll take from your
Gotcha.
guild card friends, palico, and
Well...
tail rider, palico, cat. Well, they're not really
Gotcha.
palicos because palico's more professional.
Gotcha. Alright, I did get, I think, my third Joy ticket, which means I'm able to grab the Lucky Crimson Tiger pendant with the Joyful ticket. So I'm gonna do that and equip it. Now my katana has a weird looking mouse dangling from it.
Yeah.
I got a Steam achievement for it, so it's all good. It's all good. Alright, what did I want to do? As people can see, I did kind of forge a couple of new items. I was contemplating actually wearing the armor set that they give you when you start the game. That super powerful, super OP one. But honestly, I opted not to because I still want the game to be a tad bit challenging. Especially since I'm doing missions that, in the beginning are not all that hard yet. And the armor that I could craft is basically good enough for that, so I didn't want to actually do that. Plus, it looks kind of ugly, and I still want to look pretty neat I
Yeah,
like
it
the
is
way.
better release.
Yeah. I like the way this one looks. So we're gonna stay with it. Alright, I am going to go to the handler now. I wish we could take to the skies right now, but first we gotta collect those materials. Let's see. Looks like we're hunting ourselves a Palumu. I'm gonna be accepting that quest. Ballooning problems. There we go. Once I'm in, I'll let you know. I think I'm supposed to like watch a cutscene or something before you're able to
Yeah, there
join.
there is a few cutscenes there.
Yeah, joinable after departure. So as soon as I kind of like start watching cutscenes, I'll let you know, and hopefully you'll be able to join me sooner rather than later. I have killed the Palumu actually last time I was in this area. I was just wandering around, and I was like, well, why not? Let me just kill it. I have no idea why, but I was like, yeah, whatever.
the more monsters you kill, the more gear you get to look pretty.
Exactly. That's the true end game in any game. I have gotten the health booster item, which basically puts like something on the ground and emits like a cloud of healing gas.
Yeah.
That has been awesome. I was battling the Palumu and the Tikiyaku or whatever it was called. But I was battling both of them at the same time and I didn't have a need to use a single potion. So it is pretty awesome. I appreciate it. Ooh, blackberry. Let's get that. Normally I do like to gather materials when I'm out. No. I need to re-equip that then. There we go. So, how is everybody doing this fine day? And you as well, Chloe. I hope you all are doing awesome.
I'm doing good except for the fact that I have to get up 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude.
No staying up at till midnight for me.
Hmm. You shall be missed. Think I'm getting close to it? Still says old footprints, but I don't know.
Well, when you see something kind of cute and fluffy trying to eat your face, you'll know.
It was kind of cute and fluffy, and I think I found, like, its feathers? Yeah, I'm starting to actually track it down now. Well, this is the first cutscene. Oh, it's like a balloon. I love the fact that it's like a balloon. I think in my head, the canon for it is that it's a bat. Instead of wanting to suck blood out of you, it wants to suck all the fluffiness. I'm pretty sure you're able to join now, since I am in battle.
Yep.
How dare you? Let's actually hit you with a couple of slinger shots. Oh. I put it to sleep. Accidentally.
Only I was wounded.
I think I wounded it after the fact.
Well, I mean, briefly wounded where it's limping, and then when you're able to catch it.
Yeah, I don't think the objective is actually try and catch it, though.
It will count towards it, but
Oh, well.
yeah.
I love these splash pods. Get back here. That's running away. I think I disoriented for a minute there. Ooh. Well, no need to use that. Well, it is time to use the health booster, since I can get up. Where did it fly off to? You know what? I should have actually gotten a meal from the cantina. Might have helped a little bit. Alright, time to track this Paluma. Oh.
Go up.
Yep. It dropped some slinger ammo. Oh, good.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can kill it real quick.
I wouldn't kill it. He's our friend.
No, he's not. Oh. I am gonna have to use a potion, actually. Seems like a decent idea. Did drop some slinger ammo. Ooh, that hurt. Well, the health booster is almost up. Alright, now it's up. Ooh, there is a Viger Wasp if we ever, like, need to heal up. Oh, it's going way high. Way up there. Alright, a reminder for folks at home. We got lots of stuff. We got channel points now. Feel free to redeem them once you can. We got sound alerts. Various pricings for it. So feel free to play around with that as well at your leisure. And again, if anybody wants to join me at any time, just let me know. Ooh, I am running out of stamina. Wedge Beetle. There's a Wedge Beetle near here. We could have probably used it to propel ourselves. Yeah, they do come in pretty handy. Dodged at the last second. Can you please let me pass? There we go. Is it? I think it's... Oh, it's running away. Or is it coming back here?
It's coming back.
Alright. I got piercing pods ready for it when it comes back. Ah, that one missed. There we go. There we go. Rick, can you please get me out of the cutscene though? There we go. Ooh, what gear is your Pelico in?
It's in the Rathalos.
Oh, that's nice.
What's the...
I got mine decked out in the Halloween outfit. I got the mask out of it though. Oh, health booster can be used now. Alright, we've taken down a Palumo. Or Palomo. However you pronounce that.
balloon bat.
Fluffball. Hunter rank 7. Alright. Let's see what comes next. The third fleet master, ... At last. Another ... The balloons have been rigged and the airship is ready, all thanks to you and the airship engineer. We've completed preparations on our side as well. You can depart whenever you are ready. However, I do have one thing worth mentioning. We never bothered with a test flight. That's not going to be a problem for you, is it? Shouldn't be. I mean, what could go wrong? When you're ready, just say the word and we'll make our descent into the Rhine Vale. Alright, I need to speak to the third fleet master again. Before we do that, we have a couple of things to take care of. The airship engineer, right? I meant to tell you, I was wandering the Coral Highlands looking for materials for the airship, and I got to thinking. It would be a lot easier to move around the Coral Highlands if I put together a rope lift. So I put in a request at the resource center for the parts I needed. I think it'd make things a lot more convenient, so it'd be great if you could help me out. Okay, hang on you. Ooh. Okay, so that is that's a bounty, basically. I just need to go to... Is that it? Yeah, that's the resource center. You just need to turn in what bounties we've completed. We do have the shortcut to happiness, Shamo's hide, and a sturdy bone. We have that. Let's turn it in. We now have the rope lift. And that requires... monster bone M... Titiyaku hide. For a new camp. Yeah, we could do that. We have more than enough for all that. On small monster culling. Yeah, let's accept that. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the third fleet master. Ready to descend into the Rotten Vale? Yes. First, we need to look for a place to touch down. Once we reach our destination, you may depart and make camp preparations. Then it's back to the usual order of business, finding Zoro Magdoro's trail. Now, I want you to pay close attention. While you are down there, think long and hard. What is the Rotten Vale? How does it connect to the Coral Highlands? Well then, off we go. I'm assuming this is gonna be an expedition?
More or less.
More or less. Alright, that's fair. If it is an expedition, we kinda have our way with dealing with that, getting you in without anybody else. So we could try to do that. Her eyesight must be very good if she only needs to put on glasses to see that far away. Oh, I do appreciate the fact that they hide the headpiece during cutscenes, so that my awesome samurai hair can be visible to all. Great gyros.
I hate great gears.
Pretty sure we're about to do battle with it. Kinda just scared it off by blowing up a couple of rocks. I don't know how.
Cutscene magic.
Seems like anime magic to me, honestly. Alright, yeah, it does seem like we're gonna be in kinda like a, type of a expedition.
You still have a cutscene.
Yeah, I think I still have a cutscene before I'm able to actually invite anybody. Actually, let me check. Yep, I cannot fire it yet. Oh, that slinger torch. That would actually make sense to why it exploded then. So, sight a Great Gyros and enter the Ryan Vale. I'm guessing is the two requirements. But, as any expedition, we do take our time to explore the area thoroughly, gather some materials, kill one or two large monsters, and then head back. I hope you don't mind. Investigate the rotten bale. There's a lot of sleep herbs here, which means if I want to make, like, sleeping, bait, I should have plenty of opportunity to do so. Also, nope, that's not what I wanted to check. Item pouch. Not that full. Not that full, that's good. I do not like that the ground is rumbling. What's that? I really hope I don't have to battle it. Oh no, I don't like that laugh. I'm gonna have to battle it. Yep. Can't conduct any... Okay, so I will need to kinda like, actually... is there a place where I could hide real quick to call for help? Actually, let me try that. I should be able to, I cannot fire an SOS. Fine, I guess I'll have to just do it myself. That is one tough hide.
Well, you can also return return to base and then do the rattle bond
I mean,
thing, but you can do it also in your expedition.
I mean, I haven't really completed the expedition anyway, so... And I think I'm gonna need to actually do something about it before I'm able to throw in an SOS. It's just that I have no idea where to attack. Damage taken was reduced. It looks hard. And I mean, it looks sturdy. Stop trying to throw stuff at me. Ah, that hurt. I have plenty, though. Let's pop one of these. I did break some parts from it, so... that tracks. Damage taken was reduced.
Oh, while you kill him, I'm going to be continuing on my mission because you're kind of close.
Yeah, that's fair. Might take me a while, so yeah, feel free to do that. Oh, it decided to roll away. Alright. Let's see if I could actually call somebody now. No, cannot still. An ancient fossil. There we go. Now we killed all of those pesky little bugs. Ancient fossil. Where is that ancient fossil? That I want to actually, like... Is it that one? That's the only one that's actually glowing up. Alright, a warped bone, a monster bone S, and another monster bone S. There's the ancient fossil. Let's actually have it tracked so that whenever it decides to leave, we could easily track it down. Got it.
ハチケクルミはスリンガーの弾だ。モンスターをひるませやすい特性がある。
Look at your ammo that explodes on impact. Can I use it now? Apparently not. Was it dropped back there, though? Yes, it was dropped back there. Yeah. Scatter actually seems like it would be pretty decent in combating this thing. Stand back. Take a scatter nut to the face. What did that thing do? Oh. Well, at least I'm breaking parts of it, so that is good. Okay, now I'm exposing it. Now all that hard shell is starting to go away. I do not like that I can't see it. Ooh, that hurt. Hey buddy, you have any Viger Wasps? Ooh, max potion. I was out of that. I forgot that I had this thing.
ターが起こっている。離れることも考えろ。
Yeah, I did drop something from it.
しがみつき中も移動は可能だ。ただしスタミナ消費が激しい。気をつけろ。
Nice.
Get it?
No, but I've been using this thing that you get once you get the Iceborne DLC. It ran away again. But I think I'm close to actually getting it. Last time I did this, it was stunned, so I thought I'd go for a second try. But it did still drop some Slinger Thorn, so that's good. Heal up. That was close. Oop. Fire your wasp whenever, friend. Do I have healing potion? I do. Well. Still a little bit to left. It's back. Nice. Alright, it has been slain.
Nice.
I'm gonna carve it out. I'm gonna see if I could actually get you in now. If not, I think all I need to do is just cite a Great Gyros. Once I do, I should be able to get you in.
Yeah, I'm still hunting mine.
That's fair. What the heck are those? Are those like... Oh. I made them mad. There we go. Now they're all dead. Oh, no, not all. Huh. Kill your little ow. There. Now they're all dead, I think. What did I want to do? Yep, cannot still. Ooh, I'm gonna need to sharpen. Alright, now that I've actually killed that, we can untrack it and see if we could sight the Great Gyros. Let's heal up a little bit. Here we go, all healed. Hard bones. No, I'll keep the piercing pod. Oh, moss swine. There we go. Now it has been killed.
Wait, did you kill a moss swine?
Yeah. Wanted its hide.
What?
Am I not supposed to kill them?
Well, they're used in finding some materials, like...
Oh, so some of the rare materials. Well,
No, not so much rare, you can find them anyway. It's... Why would you kill Mr. Picky?
That's fair. I mean, if I actually ever end up needing to find these materials, then I'll leave them be. But for now, I just kill them if I see them, just for fun. I think I found the, little monsters that were with the Great Heroes, but I still haven't found the Great Heroes themselves.
It's in that area.
It's probably, yeah. Yeah, I just found the regular Gyros. Oh, I kicked something and I don't like it. What did I kick? No. There we go. Let's get the piercing pod. Oh, I am actually dying for being in this area. Let's get out.
Yeah, that's a thing in the Rotten Vale.
That is the rot that's killing me, probably. Well, cited the great heroes. Now I need to return to the research base.
相棒、一度休憩を入れましょう。研究基地に戻りませんか？
Yeah, I could return once I figure out where the heck I am. Or I'm assuming I just need to actually return.
Yeah, you got return.
Yeah, return from expedition. Alright, we have hunted a big monster, so we have met our quota. We can return to base. I'm gonna need to actually remember to eat food before I head out on my next one.
あんたたち。あなたは。そりゃそうよね。あんたたちったら倒れていたし。
Oh hey, it's the person who saved us. Whoever that is. Probably somebody from the first.
私は一騎団のものよ。
Called it.
あん時は危なかったわ
The
ね。
Turks are a bunch of old geezers now.
もしかして。
Except for that dude that looks like he could pass off as a
あ
dragoon.
りがとうございました。無事でよかったわ。
Yeah, because he's an
あんたたちご騎団でしょ。
call it,
こんなところで何してるの？
elf person.
実は。
Mm-hmm.
I can never remember.
He's one of those persons.
ドラマグダラオスの痕跡か。探してみるよ。私はこの谷をずっと調べていてね。ようやくいろいろ分かってきたの。
After years, you should be able to understand a thing or two, because if not, that would be a problem. Like, what are you even doing now?
はい、わかりました。じゃあ、また。
I do appreciate the fact that to the best of my ability, I tried to make this character like my main Final Fantasy XIV character, and I am happy with the result.
What?
My Monster Hunter character, the one that I stream as, the one that I stream with, I made him look exactly like my main Final Fantasy XIV character. Alright. Let's see what's next. Talking to the good old Third Fleet Master again. No sign of Zoro Magdoro's trail. Disappointing. I suggest he descend further. The effluvium levels will be more toxic, but that's not going to be a problem now. Is it? Just say the word when you're ready. Oh, I got my first redemption of the stream. Push-ups! Alright. So before we, move on, we're gonna do that real quick. I do know how many I've assigned, I just want to double check because I forgot. I am a forgetful person. Out of stock? What do you mean out of stock? It's probably on cooldown. But yeah, before we actually do anything, I need to double check this real quick. You promised to do them. That's why I made them. I just need to, check on something. Alright. So, let me just set the number real quick. There we go. And just so that people are aware, the push-ups, the amount that I'm gonna do is 7. I have a 15-minute cooldown timer. I don't know.
You need a minute cooldown.
Is it like out of stock and nobody else can use it, or what? The push-ups. Just wanted to make sure. I think they should be like just a cooldown. So if people cannot redeem it again, just let me know and I'll see what I can do. I just wanted to make sure that I have the actual number of push-ups that I'm gonna do. So there we go. That is all set. I am going to go do them real quick. I will not be muting myself. Alright, I haven't done this in a long time. This should be fun. Let's go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Whew. That's been a while. Alright.
I don't believe those push-ups. I think you need to do them again.
This is the first redemption. Let me see. I am back. I am back. Kinda. Again, if people cannot access it again and need, like, more attempts, I'll see what I could do with that. But in the meantime, I think it's just on a cooldown, and people can use it again if need be. So, if not, just let me know. Alright. By the time the stream ends, I'll have all the apps. I hope. Where is the... Is there a canteen in the research, in the 3rd Fleet's airship? I don't think so.
Don't think so?
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh. Now that you're airworthy, we don't want to waste it, right? My dollar legs are itching to get out there and explore different places. And to help you out in the field. Just get the order and the location. We'll head out there to investigate. They might even bring a few souvenirs home for you. How's that for service? Anyway, listen to me, Dragon. Sorry. Right, so what can I do for you? Oh, the Tail Rider Safari. Here, I can deploy other players' Pelicos and any Grimalkins you befriended to go on a Tail Rider Safari. While you're out on quests or expeditions, they'll go out and gather materials and unlock investigations for you. To deploy a Safari, you'll need to pay a small research point fee. Pelicos available for deployment are recruited from players whose guild cards you have, or players you have played with recently. So that's what you were talking about, basically, the Safaris. And the guild cards. Okay. Select the Safari, select the destination. Remember to collect your rewards. Okay. If I actually deploy a Tail Rider Safari using your Pelico, will you not be able to use it if you come and join me?
No, I'll also be able to use mine. It's just,
So
that's...
it's basically like sending out a retainer in 14, you're saying? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's send it to the Wildspire. Which route should it take? Let's do that. Route A. Alright. Go have fun in the Wildspire. Alright, let's talk to the 3rd Fleet Master again and see what she has for me. Ooh, another login bonus. Alright. Are you ready to descend into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Yes. First we'll see if you can spot Zoro Magdoro's trail from the air. If you find anything promising, we'll look for a safe place to drop you two off. Well then, off we go. Alright, hopefully this time I'm able to get you in. We'll see.
Yeah, you.
Because this seems like it's gonna be another expedition. It does look awesome, honestly. Raffinos.
Rathanos? What?
No, not Rathanos. Raffinos? Rappinos? I don't know. Something that looks like a flying bird with the face of a horse?
Ogania? Ogania?
I don't know.
マグダラオスはどうしてそんな場所を目指しているんだろう。この世には知りたいことが多いわね。私も知りたいこと、食べたいものだらけです。
Are we gonna find the trail of Zora
あれ、
Magdoros?
痕跡じゃないですか。降りましょう。
I think we might have found
だけど
something. It looks like we might crash again. Kiwi Birdie, thank you so much for the alert. Much appreciated, friend. Congrats on being the first person to redeem points. And make me suffer. Oh, Legiana.
こいつの狩り場なのよ。降りるのは無理ね。
I like how she's super calm about it. Like, I guess we disturbed its hunting grounds. Let's just back off for now. She always has the look of a Yakuza person, honestly. So much for making it down. And the ... again, which I'm assuming is just a sigh. That blows the monsters known as the Guyana. It rules over all other monsters in these skies. So long as it's out there hunting, we won't be able to reach the base of the rotten bale. Oh, I'd almost forgotten that you're a hunter. Oh no, I do not like where this is going. I suppose it wouldn't be too much trouble to ask you to hunt the Legiana before we get knocked out of the sky again? I suppose not. Real quick, before we actually do anything, there was something I remembered I need to check. There we go. That should be good enough. Oh, let's just save for now. Alright. Now it should be a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Except Legiana, embodiment of elegance. Before we do that, I am going to go to ask Sarah to go to the canteen. Workshop. Workshop is gonna be the closest place. I'm actually gonna see if I can craft any new armor. But the most important thing I'm looking for right now is actually, food. Yeah, you making use of the clutch claw hunter, yet your slinger's a lot more than just a pea shooter these days. Perfect for taking the fight of a monster, the fight to a monster. Grapple onto the beast and clobber to your heart's content, or till your stamina runs out. Try for yourself. I know there was a quest for getting in some claw combat somewhere. Ah, here it is. 1-star optional quest, learning the clutch. So basically, you're just now I'm unlocking the tutorial. Let's see. What new armor can you forge for me, sir? Bean? Oh, that should be pretty decent armor. What do I still have from the hunter? I have the chest piece, and I have the gloves. If I can craft those two, a better version of those two, basically, it would be better. This kind of looks ugly a little bit. So, yeah, let's just get the couple of Lumu gears crafted real quick. Now we should have better armor, better resistance, better stuff in general. Equip it now. And a new set of gloves. Now I'm looking somewhat odd, but still looking pretty good, in my opinion. I'm still waiting to get the Orion gear, of course. But I need Monster Bones S. Which I shall be hoping to get. Let's see if we can upgrade anything real quick. Sort. Ooh, I could actually upgrade the Defender a little bit once I get some tickets or a material. I'll wait on it. I can wait on it. Let's see, let's upgrade this a little bit. Ooh, that actually needs more. There we go. Let's upgrade the Lumu. I do appreciate the fact that they don't let you, like, upgrade till it's better than their gear that is like a couple of levels technically above it. I do appreciate that little fact, so that way it doesn't defeat the purpose of you trying to actually acquire new gear. Ooh, I cannot upgrade the charm yet. Actually, I need 5 points. I was super close. Well, no. Let's cancel this upgrade. Alright. You have something to tell me from the armory. Hey, you've got a moment. In addition to a standard issue weapon and armor, I've also been working on a new specialized tool for our hunters. But I don't have all the materials I need. Think you could sign up on the Nightmare's Wings quest? I've already asked permission to put aside what I need once the quest is complete. Doesn't have to be right away, but I'd definitely appreciate your help. Okay. Okay. Boy, are you ready to embark on the Legiana quest soonish? I just need to get a quick meal in, and then we'll get going. Trying Shameless. Pay with points. Chef's choice. How many points does it cost? Only 50. There we go. Where are you at? That was a Legiana. You remember it from before, right? It's the same monster that knocked us into the Veil. The same monster responsible for downing the Third Fleet's airship all those years ago. Unless we take it down, we'll never get the research base down to the base of the Rotten Veil. And I just hate the word never, don't you? Come on, let's take it. Easy for you to say, you don't actually go out there and fight. Fine, I'll do it. Legiana, embodiment of elegance. Let's use a voucher, why not? Extra materials to get. I think you actually maybe... Yeah, you should be able to depart with me if you want to. I'm gonna wait for you to do that. Once you're ready, let me know. I'm gonna stand by for departure. I have eaten something if you want to go eat something real quick.
It's just preparing me. I'm...
Fair enough. Well, while you're preparing, I guess I could, head to the bounty board real quick. A canteen.
Now I'm ready to go since you're...
Alright, I just need to double check on the bounty board real quick and see if they got something new for me. There are a few side quests here that I'm going to unlock after. Large monster hunt. Register bounties. Flora, and then entomology. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Stand by for departure. Looks like everybody's ready. We're gonna depart. Let's see if I can see something. Okay. It is on a timer and not with limits. So that is good. I love this. I like how you're just heading out there without actually, talking to the supply thing. There are some awesome stuff here. There's some awesome stuff here. Why do you not take advantage of it? Cause you don't need it. You're so OP, you don't need it.
Oh, yeah, I'm using the defender stuff, and it is a bit...
Yeah, that's fair. I still like to have it, as extra since I'm not using the defender stuff. It comes in handy. I do save quite the amount of materials because of it. Are to hunt down the Legiana. Found some old feathers, but I'm pretty sure that belongs to the Pelico though. So you might end up finding it before me. Since I am technically in Pelico area. You know, something that I wish existed in this game was a, health indicator for the enemies. I want to know if it's close to dying or not. Oh, looks like you found it. I like how the game was basically like, monster has been found. Go this way. Save your friend. Oh, there it is. I'm assuming it's weak against poison. It gave us, like, the poison knives. Can you get down on the floor, please, so I can smack you? Thank you. Piercing pod. I love that. Oh, it actually freezes you. Alright. It has been wounded. Want to see if I can get the piercing pods. There we go. Ooh, that hurt. Let's see what those gnashes are all about. You know, you could have still used that Viger Wasp on me, Pelico. Pelico-kun. Ooh, what is that? Oh, Nullberry. I should probably use one of those. Easy flash. Put that. Oh, there it is. Oh, will I land on it? Nope. Ow. Alright, dropping this. We have a healing cloud whenever you need it. Ah, that was an epic miss.
They dropped some parts.
Nice. Alright, what is that that it dropped? Oh, that's more piercing pods.
If you see something like that, but it's white, it's a material.
Okay. Yeah, so white is material, red is slinger ammo. Green is something that you had in your slinger ammo, but you used it, I'm guessing.
Oh, there's a killer rider here. Oh no, it's first Rivarian, never mind.
I'm guessing we need to go up, or... Oh no. Hopefully by the time never mind. I'm gonna say hopefully by the time we reached it, my health booster would be up. No, I think it's down there. I see it. It's right here. I'm gonna try to see if I can jump on it. And I failed. Could you please fall down? Are you riding it away off into the distance?
Yes.
Yes. Wait for me! Oh, I locked into the wrong thing. I hit the Palumo instead. Well, don't mind me.
Now the Legiana is heading to its nest, I believe.
I would assume as much? Wait, where are you going?
Its nest.
Okay. Do you want to kill that thing while we're at it?
I should just go with the Legiana. It's going to unlock the next tier
Okay.
for you.
Health booster can now be used, so if we need healing, we could go. Oh yeah, sharpening. Good idea.
I'm going to talk to this.
Yeah, if you can talk to it and get it to help us, by all means.
Oh, this gave me a ancient potion.
Oh, nice. Not exactly what I was going
sure.
for. Yeah.
Use a glider.
Do I have it?
You
I
should.
think I have it.
Okay, then yeah, you're going to have to go up there. I'll take the shortcut.
Yeah, by all means. I think I was in favor of taking the health booster instead of the other one.
Yeah. Well, you have the camp near there to to switch the health booster out to grab the, glider mantle.
Oh, okay. That is fair. That is fair. I'll have to go the long way, which I'm not, like, mad about or anything. At least we get to enjoy some awesome scenery. Let's be honest, this place looks awesome. Alright, I think I'm close to it. I see you. And I see our friend. Alright, you ready?
How's my bug?
That drains my stamina quick. Alright. There we go. Is now dead.
It died.
Yep. Alright. Ooh, we actually got another material from it. A wyvern tear. We got its hide, a Legiana hide, another
Got a
hide.
Legiana plate.
Nice.
More rare.
I got a Legiana webbing. Alright, let's see if we could, anger something. Well, we're high up here. I don't think there's much wildlife. There's a poison cup. Wonder what that is. Don't know what I just killed, but I was not able to loot anything from it. Alright. I did get some pretty cool stuff. Scales, a plate, and some tail webbing too. Not bad. This is a nice haul.
Now you have to go back to the third fleet leader and talk to her again.
She's gonna keep sighing again. This claw clutch is actually pretty OP. Truly
You have
are impressive.
You'll
Well-
have some cutscenes.
I would be disappointed if there wasn't any. Now, our airship will make its descent into the lower depths of the Rotten Vale. Just say the word when you're ready. I'm assuming this is an expedition.
No.
No. Like, you took a minute to think about no.
I just did it. Like,
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair.
that's what I was doing while you were, well, one of the things I was doing while you were, doing with your roly-poly.
Mm-hmm. Demon drug. I'll keep that. Herbal powder. Why not? Let's put the other materials away, though. Nullberry. Yeah, we'll keep the nullberry. Okay. Let's see what we can craft. We can craft a couple of potions. Let's craft a few mega potions, even though I rarely use them. Let's craft some nutrients. Ooh, I could have crafted some catalyst, but now I cannot. Oh well. Poison smoke bomb. Okay, so those are all stuff that I could use to capture. Oh, we'll leave it for now. We will leave it for now. I do wish there was like a canteen or something here where I could grab a meal. But I'm just gonna have to use one of my ancient potions since I have quite the amount of anyway. Right, let's try this again. Ready to make your descent into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Yes, I am. I suppose we need to find a place safe enough for you to depart, and suitable for camp. There you shall resume your search for Zora Magdoros. And do not forget my request. You must think deeply. What is the Rotten Vale? It's a veil full of rot. That's what it is. That's my answer. What do I win? I look forward to hearing what you come up with. Well then, off we go. Oh. Oh! Multiplayer, 4 players, set passcode, no. Should be able to join me, I think.
Yeah.
I wonder when I'm gonna meet this, pickle monster of yours.
Later.
Later.
You'll know when you see it.
I'll know when I see it. How very reassuring. A Viger Wasp delivery? What is that? I'll keep it. More healing stuff, the better. Okay. I think I got what I needed. Let's get the health booster. Is this something that I'm gonna need to, No. See if you're able to join me yet. Or do I need to watch a certain cutscene for you to be able to join?
You have some cutscenes.
Okay. I don't think touching a hot piece of rock is all that, like, safe.
It's always safe.
I doubt it. Well, I think there's something here. There's something on the map, but I cannot for the life of me, like, know what it is. A tainted fruit. I hope I'm on the right track.
Just follow the scoutflies when they're blue.
Yeah. So far, it's been like green most of the time. Oh, well, they're starting to fly towards something. Oh. A big piece of Zora Magdoros.
Yep.
I don't think touching it is safe still. Yeah, I've reached the bottom. Alright, I am wearing a mask. Will I still need to wear another mask above that? Or underneath that now? Something is looking at us.
And he just wants to say hi.
Uh-huh. Oh, that thing looks devilish. That thing looks devilish. How many sets of claws does this thing have?
All of them.
All of them. That's about right. Exactly, what are you doing? Don't worry, I'll go save Grandma later.
どうしようおばさまが助けに行かないと。
Yes, I know. I look dapper in the Palumu outfit. You can now use the SOS flare. Are you able to join or not? Because if not, I'll
I'm
just...
on my way.
Alright, awesome. I'm on my way, Grandma! Wait for me! Out of my way, bugs. Gotta go save Grandma. Oh. Hello! It was my every intention to make you mad, yes. That thing is fast.
And the best part,
Ooh.
some of his attacks deal bleeding.
Heal bleeding. Piercing pod. Alright, let's piercing pod. Oh, yes. Bleeding it deals.
Yep, you're going to want to
Oh, snap.
sheath your weapon.
Oh, I fainted. Damn. Didn't give me a chance to get out. Well, at least I don't have bleeding anymore. But yeah, what will cure the bleeding, though?
You will have to sheath your weapon and crouch for an extended period of time.
Okay, gotcha. Let's get that slinger torch. I'm on my way to help. Do I have any other... I do not have the ancient. I should have grabbed the ancient. Let's use the max potion for now. Let's use the ration to increase our stamina. And one of the regular rations. Now back to the heal burster. Should be good. It ran off. Before I go after it, I think there's some slinger ammo. Yep, piercing pods. There we go. Bring it closer to here. There's a paratoad we could paralyze it with. You could bring it closer to where I am at.
Okay, Toad's going up.
Yep. Yes, it has been paralyzed. Time to do this. Oh. Alright, we need to crouch. I'll throw up a healing cloud so that we can heal. That is a good idea. It has dropped some materials, by the way.
Yeah.
I was out of that, but okay. Healing. No, okay.
And I'm riding it. Tail's broken.
Nice. I'll try and loot it real quick while it's busy with the Pelico. Don't mind me, I'm just looting your tail. Alright. Hey, get back here. Did it drop any slinger ammo back there? Yes. You do appreciate that every time I, do my weapon attack while I'm kinda like on it using the, claw, it just drops slinger ammo. And it does a ton of damage. Don't tell me it's in the fumes.
See.
It is down.
And the gyruses are paralyzing it.
Where did it go?
Back to its lair.
Yeah. There was supposed to be, yes, there it is. Piercing pods. And let me loot this Gyros real quick. Well, looks like you killed it. Finger torn. Don't need that. Alright, let's go hunt this down. Gyros Fang. I assume that this monster might give me an upgrade to the, whatchamacallit, to my weapon?
No.
Okay.
Get to the weapon you have to complete. I'm just gonna keep on continuing on,
Alright, are you ready?
almost. And of course, that goes right down.
There we go.
You know, whenever the handler joins you, that, you know, she's going to hit the fan.
Yeah. Yeah. That's been true so far.
Oh, let me help you.
Oh, how about no, please? I appreciate you wanting to help. It's just that every time you help, things go south. Let's open up this path. Why not? See what's behind. I like how in the middle of it we're just, okay, I'm done. I'm going back. Not even going to attempt to like complete the way.
おばさまはどこに？私探しに行ってきます。
Oh,
あんたたち
there we go. There she is.
おばさま、よかった。
I do appreciate her sentiment though.
怪我がなくてよかったわ。ありがとう。隠れてやり過ごそうかと思っていたけど、おかげで助かったわ。ほら、メスを描くのはおよし。約束通り、谷のいろんな顔を見てきてくれたんだろ。飛行じゃない。どんな場所だと感じた？
I felt like I was choking. What do you mean? What did I feel when I was out there?
おそらくモンスターたちの墓場。この地域一帯は墓場を中心とする巨大な生態系の姿です。
So that's why it's the rotting veil. It's all the rotten monsters. That would actually make sense. That would make total sense.
そう。正気の谷とは墓場。モンスターは死を察して谷を目指す。屍が養分となり、丘サンゴの大地がそれを得る。こうして生まれた命は育ち、海、また谷で死ぬ。
Be careful, Pelico
見事
kun.
な生態系だね。こんなに大規模なものは見たことがないよ。
はい。
だけど不思議に思わないかい？
何をでしょう。
What is that too? What have we
これほ
considered?
ど巨大な生態系。
Who is at the heart of
一体
it?
どんなモンスターが養分となったんだろう。
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to hunt that monster that's at the heart of it.
もうわかったね。
もしかして。
ここは古竜の死に場所だ。ゾラマグダラオスは死を迎えるためにここに来た。
You'll see.
Ah. This is Dora Magdoro's resting place.
はずなんだけど、
Or it should be.
痕跡だけを残して肝心のやつがどこにもいない。
That's because he could dive
彼はエネルギーをため
underground.
ながら進んでいました。そんな状態で一体どこに？
わからない。あ、だがこの地に古くから住む竜人たちなら知ってるかもしれない。彼らの話を聞きに行ってごらん。ほら、命が降るよ。
It's raining life. Sure? That's a weird expression to have, but okay.
私にあと300年寿命があったらね。
Another 300 years, huh? What?
この目で
How long have you been
命の移ろいを
alive?
見たかもしれないのに。じゃあ、あとは任せたよ。私はまだここにいる。ここでもう少し命の成り立ちを探していくよ。
assuming people can hear all the fireworks going on in the background.
I
Alright.
can't.
Okay. There has been a couple of fireworks, so I think my stream was picking it up. Maybe not Discord. Alright, let's take all. Yes. Ooh, a malachite ore. Thank you, Pelico. Pelico health, attack, and defense increased. Clever Clutcher. Weapon attacks while grappling is 14. I attacked it 14 times while grappling. Wow. I have been using it quite a lot. Good work with your field reports on the Coral Highlands and the Rotten Vale. Our tracker and the Third's Master both agree about the Rotten Vale, and we can safely assume that's the Elder Dragon's graveyard, so to speak. We should start focusing the Commission's efforts to there. The question is, where Zora Magdoros has gone? If it's not the graveyard anymore. If it's not in the graveyard anymore. And the Force Wyverians may be able to answer that question. I looked into it, and the closest sighting of the Force Wyverians was in the ancient forest. Head out there on an expedition and see if you can track it down. Oh, an expedition. I love those. Because unfortunately, we're running out of time. We never run out of time in expeditions. Alright, before we, proceed with this, I do need to go AFK for just a hot sec, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. So let us... Thank you. Let us see what new quests await us. Field team leader, yo, just got back. Oh, before I forget, the scholars at the research base wanted me to give you this. I guess the airship engineer gave them some ideas and they decided to put this together. Anyway, here you go. They said thank you and want to visit again. Enjoy. A vitality mantle. Is that what I think it is? Is that gonna... Check out the Winter Star Fest. Oh!
Shiro.
Oh, wait, I see. Alright. I shall do it. I just need to, talk to this wandering guy real quick. Or gal.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, time to do the sit-ups before we do anything else. Alright, headphones off. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Okay. I'm alright, I promise. Let's put the headphones on.
Oh, I had to go AFK during that. Can you start over?
No. It has been done. It has been recorded. I have witnesses. Alright. You could try again in 15 minutes. What did I want to do? Oh, yes. Hey, you! You don't look like you're doing anything. How about you take this job off my hands? The old lady at Botanical Research needs some stuff for this fertilizer she's making. But as you can see, I've already got my hands full. Really? You'll do it for me? That's a relief. Alright. So, that's a delivery. I just need a coral bone. I think I have that. Let's talk to everybody, unlock all the other quests and stuff. See what we get. You went to the wrong bit, right? Well, you see, I've been formulating a plan that might help make my ancient tree grow. But I need to confirm something first. Don't worry, I won't trouble you with what exactly that is. Instead, could I trouble you to take care of the quest persistent pests? That will really help out with what I'm trying to accomplish. If you don't take care of this quest, it'll really slow my progress, and that's bad for all of us. Besides, it would be truly unfortunate for everyone if I was to become some monster's dinner out there. Don't let us down. Oh, those pests in the Rhine Vale. Okay, before we talk to other people, let's collect the harvest. Quite the amount of, herbs. We got 16 total herbs. Let us cultivate. Let's stick with the herbs. Let's fertilize. Let's see. You. Oh, this looks like it's something new. He's just stirring water in a pot. Hunter, how have you been? As you can see, I decided to move to Astera. Oh, that's the Elder Melder. From now on, I'll be conducting my research here. You'll come by to see me often, right? Yeah. My specialty is melding, a technique developed by the first Wyverians. Allowed us to change one type of matter into another. If you have any items you're willing to part with, I'll turn them into something more useful. Or I'm not the Elder Melder. So, what can I meld for you? Items can be converted into points, which can be used to create powerful consumables and bowgun ammunition. While conventional crafting requires specific ingredients, the Elder Melder offers a great degree of freedom. Items marked with a bonus marker will yield 1.5 times the normal amount of points. More features are available at the Elder Melder as you progress the game. What can we meld? Oh, okay. We can meld a decent amount of potions and stuff. Ooh, I could actually make traps through here. So that is good. But I'm gonna need melding points, I'm assuming. Which I could get from, a Spring Blossom ticket, a Summer Twilight ticket, an Autumn Harvest ticket, a Winter Star ticket, Appreciation ticket. Okay. I see. Now I wonder if any of those I could actually use for, a Rathian Blade and Janus Blade. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I'm glad I talked to the Elder Melder. Now I could, see if I need anything out of that. At some point I'm probably gonna pay it another visit. Let's talk to the fiver, bro. Hey, working hard? What's that? You heard me mumbling, yeah. Okay, so that guy had the same exact dialogue almost every time. Translate prawns. Ask our chef, you interested in bulking up the canteen? Same spiel he usually does. Deliver 2 lumps of meat from the Rotten Vale. Okay. Let's see here. I need to go ahead and talk to the armory lady, see what she has. Things may be getting carried, but we need to keep our composure. Stay calm and go over the basics first. How's your equipment holding up? Got some new products in, so have a look. I'm sure there's something you'll find useful. So, care to have a look? What do you have as far as long swords now? Still the same old 2 items. Okay. Okay. Doesn't have anything for me, so he just rants about the dragon and stuff. Now, armor. I actually have some monster bone S, which is awesome. Let's see what I can craft. Let's see how they look. They don't look bad. Don't look bad at all. The entire set doesn't look bad. But the thing is, I already have the harvest. Having the harvest set complete, that would be cool, but I still prefer to have the Orion set. Alright. Let's get the gloves, and I'll get the belt from the Orion set, then I'm gonna wait for more monster bonus. Let's equip now. Let's do the belt. I should actually check to see if I could, well, what is it called? Meld some of this stuff. Legiana Greaves. Legiana Greaves is almost as powerful as the Orion set. I am surprised. So is the Oda Goran set. Problem is the actual elemental resistance isn't all that good, but it's still pretty awesome. Let's see, upgrade weapons. Insufficient materials, but what are the materials? That is what I want to know. Fine, I guess I could wait. Yeah, I'm assuming I cannot forge any bones. That would be actually a bit absurd if I could have. Should I get the headpiece? Yeah, why not? Why not? That's an extra boost in defense anyway. There we go. Got 3 pieces of the Orion set. We only have the chest piece and the pants not equipped. We can get a pair of pants right now. Let's go with the Legiana. Legiana Blessing, that's good luck. Punishing Draw. Skill info. Review, sort. Oh, probably that. On the guard. Adds a stun effect to draw attacks and slightly increases attack power. And quick sheath. Huh. That is pretty awesome, actually. What about the Legiana's Blessing? Good chance of increased quest rewards. No, I'm gonna get the pants for the Odogaron. Or from the Odogaron. Alright. Equip now, yes. That's while we wait to get the pants and chest from the Orion Vest. Alright. Actually... Ooh. Let's see if we equip the entire set. That looks awesome. I might actually have to get that set instead of the Orion. Well, nah. We'll just keep with what we have. Charms, light armor, pendants. Can I craft any more pendants? No. Alright, now that I have bulked up a bit, I'm gonna check the bounty list real quick. Then I'm gonna go on the expedition to the ancient forest and have you join me on that expedition, Chloe. You're still up for that.
Yep. I'm still up for that.
Alright, cool.
I just completed that one actually, so.
That's awesome. Alright, just turning in a couple of things. Register bounty, small monster culling, and mining outcrops. Why not? Ooh, I'm gonna need to see the deliveries. Aqua sack. Don't have that. I have coral bones. Harvest box upgrade. A catalyst. Alright. Ending. What about critical bounties that I have yet to complete? Woodland Terex capture. That's gonna give me a first Vivarium print. Manage items. Let's put this stuff here. Sort. Let's grab an ancient. Here we go. Okay, I did increase the item box capacity, it seems like it, so that's good. Let's see if we can craft the potions, of course. Gotta always have plenty of that. Let's hang on the potions for now. Nutrients. I did craft a couple. Mega nutrients. Catalyst, let's craft a catalyst. Let's craft a couple of that. Mega nutrients. Demon drug. Let's hold off on that. Or actually, let's craft it. A mega demon drug. And the rest is still... Okay. Let's go eat something, then we could head on an expedition. So just a heads up, Koi, like I mentioned before, when I usually go on expeditions, I hunt a couple of big monsters before I decide to actually go back. So I'm probably gonna do that. Let's get that. I do appreciate the animation of them cooking. Stats temporarily boosted. Oh, you posted a quest? Did you want to go do that first?
No. Oh, no. Oops, I had myself muted. I did not mean to do that.
Okay, now you're good. Let me go depart on the expedition, ancient forest.
It's just I'm on the part. Well,
You're
just talking to the first Vivarian dude.
okay. So you're like just one or two missions basically ahead of me.
One mission, but it splits into two.
Okay. Uh,
ここはいつも通り
Once to hunt
痕
your
跡を
favorite
探すところ
monster.
だ手分けして探しましょう
hmm.
大丈夫今度は無茶しませ
Don't
ん
know if I like the sound of that, but okay. I'm gonna need to actually stock up on rations at some point. Can I... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Find a first Wyverian. I'm gonna see if I could, call you once I'm out.
Okay.
I still open the map. No, I still cannot call you right now, so... I'm gonna try to find this first Wyverian dude.
He's going to be in a high up spot.
I have a feeling. I'm gonna try to, curb my urge of exploring and wandering off, just so that I could actually get you into this expedition, hopefully. And as I say that, I find a great Shagarath. Or Jagarass. I am so tempted to kill it. Oh, it is after me, I think? No, it is not. Okay. Yeah, you could have fun, dude. Calypse, how's it going, friend? Congratulations on your first time chat here. You're gonna be lurking while we're waiting for the new year to come. No problem. I am very happy that you could make it. So for anybody that doesn't know, am I spelling that right? No, I forgot to put the at. That's why. There we go. And Calypse followed. Thank you so much, friend. So for anybody that doesn't know Calypse, he's an awesome streamer. One of the people that actually was doing a lot of shoutouts on my behalf, trying to help me to get to affiliate. You are not a bad friend. You are an awesome friend. Thank you so much for all you've done. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, you already have some points now, but you've never followed. That is fair. Like, just your presence. Like you always say, the lurkers are, like, the main thing for a streamer. Every lurk is very much appreciated. I appreciate all the shoutouts you did on my behalf, so thank you so much for that. And, yeah, for anybody that wants to find a new streamer, follow them. Calypse is the person to go to. Very awesome person indeed. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Can I see if I can track... Nope, I can only track the Great Jagarass right now. I don't know why I always pronounce it with a TH at the end. I don't know. Oh, there's... Is that a first Viperian? No, that is Sassy. I have found your Pelico.
If anything happens to her, I will hunt you down.
No, don't worry.
Find you.
Don't worry, I'll keep Sassy safe.
I have a particular set of skills.
I have a particular lack of skills. Footprints. Spiderweb. Right moss. Nah, I don't need that. Mucus. I think I'm tracking an Anjanath right now. Yes, that is the mucus of an Anjanath, and I think it's close. It is very close, actually. But I am still not going to hunt it down, as tempting as it sounds. I want to find the,
Do you want some hints?
I'd rather not.
Okay.
To be honest with you, I would rather not. The pumpkin set on my Pelico is not a skin, Pelico-kun. That is the actual armor set. What I have right now is also not a skin, it's the actual armor set, the Orion set. And Sassy is Chloe's, Pelico. He's with me in voice right now. Sassy has the Rathalos armor, because Chloe is way ahead of me in the game.
I wouldn't say way ahead.
Not
that.
Yeah, but you've been playing more than me, and you have, like, probably a lot of other materials and stuff. So...
Not on this character.
That is fair. That is fair. I don't think I'm gonna find much going this way, but let's still go. Oh, I discovered a new campsite. So this could be a new campsite, but I need to do a delivery for it to be a new campsite. But yeah, Phillips, to answer your question, on my Pelico-kun, that is the pumpkin armor set, not like a glamour or not like a skin. On Sassy, that's the Rathalos set. Let's see if I could... No, I still cannot track them down. Alright. You said it was in a high place, so I'm gonna try to see if I could go up. That was already a hint enough anyway, so...
Yeah, I realize that.
It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, the reason I always kind of like try to get the footsteps and stuff, it's research points. The more research points I get, the better. It pays for my meals. Literally.
And they're also good for when you, like, get layered armor and stuff.
That is
like,
true.
So I need, like, 5,000 to make this one particular layered armor that I really want.
Yeah, they be expensive. No, that is not a way up. Actually, because y'all bugs are annoying. I popped that. Another Viger Wasp. Oh, Toadstool. Let's get that. I completed a bounty. Oh, so they sniff out all the mushrooms, basically, the, moss swines. Okay. I didn't really need that, but okay. Where's a good place to actually go up? Can I, like, view layers? Yes, I can. Let's go to the Ancient Forest Camp. Track that. Ancient Forest Camp 17, I think. Okay, Dish. How good is a hunter? How good a hunter is your Meowster? Oh, looks like you're a new hunter. Sassy just spilled the beans on you.
Oh.
Claiming you are a new hunter. Still a greenhorn.
On this account? Remember, I started...
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
My main on Xbox is an Iceborne. Which
That's true. Awesome.
I have not been on in a while.
Ah, that's fair. I'm starting to find footprints now, so I'm hoping it will lead me to it. That's gonna be Toadstool and Excite Shroom. Okay. Where did the scout flies go? Let's try and track this. Oh, I still have not enough to track that. Okay, back to tracking the camp. Old gashes. I do not like the sound of that. At all. I found some first Wyverian footprints. And I could now actually track them. Let's track them. Mushrooms. Don't need that right now. Can I fire an SOS still? Assuming no. Yep.
That you have some cutscenes coming up.
That is fair. Yeah, I plan at some point, tonight, to actually go on an expedition not related to any quest or anything, and try to stock up on some materials that I could use to capture monsters. Oh. My handler is now here with me. What could go wrong this time, I wonder?
Everything.
Everything. I do not like that. But I still appreciate my handler. She's an awesome person, honestly. I appreciate her. Trail seems to stop here. Indeed. Indeed. Everything is running away. Oh no. Got a bad feeling. What the? Arathalos. What? What did she just call it? Iores. Am I gonna have to hunt it down?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yes. No. Yes? I don't know. It's my new master for a minute for Morning Fire Mom. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, Phillips. I would agree. You know, I should bring her on expeditions when I want to actually hunt monsters, because she appears to be attracting them like crazy. Oh, we found a first Wyverian. Kudai Ryujin. Yes? What the heck is that kind of language? Wish to know where you may find the dragon with a mountain of fire upon its back?
It's the language of the first Wyverians.
Yeah. Looks like a bunch of grunting, honestly, but okay. I possess that knowledge. But you are not yet worthy. Only one who stands at the top of the food chain. So you would rather tell Arathalos than me. Once you have conquered the Fire Wyvern and Horned Wyvern that have descended upon the forest and the waste, only then will you be worthy. So I need to actually hunt Tarathalos. That's one of the missions.
Yep.
My god. Dang it. Signed expedition objective complete. Yes, Diablos. That one-shot me almost every time. Last time I fought him. Off stream. Let's see, can I cannot send an SOS flare. Okay, before we go anywhere, let's see if we can enlist the help of a bug trapper. Then I'm gonna enlist the help of a mini Jagerass, along with the help of Sassy and the bug trapper. I should be fine.
Well, you can also return to Astera and then do the actual quest for a fiery throne atop the forest. And the
Oh, there's an
below the sands.
There's an actual quest for them?
Yeah.
And it would still progress. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I'd rather do that. No, I do not wish to use a Mega Potion.
I'm pretty sure they do have cutscenes.
If so, then so be it. I'm not, like, worried that much about the cutscenes. As long as I can get help. I do have the most of the Orion set, though, so I should be relatively well off. More than I would have been if I hadn't gotten it. Because I probably would have still had the Hunter gear.
It does have a weaker resistance to fire.
That is true. I think I have a couple that have some fire resistance.
But generally, you're going to want overall resistance.
Yeah.
Because that'll help against its, like, claws, poison.
Yes. You have set the quest. So first things first. Let's go see if we can register a bounty real quick. Large monster hunt. Yeah, let's do that. Delivery, setting up camp, ancient forest. 1 ancient bone and 2 iron ores. Let's do that. We now have another camp in the ancient forest. Princely prawns. You're gonna need some Shamos hide, which I do not have right now. But that is fine. What did I want to do? I'm assuming the food bonus is now kind of like gone, so I'm gonna need to eat another meal. But I'm gonna see if there's anything worth melding right now. I do not think so, however.
Well, if you have like a bunch of extra winter,
I have like
tokens,
how many?
you can meld those into the other seasons.
Yeah. I have 23 right now. But I'm gonna need to see if I could actually... You're saying that so that I could craft the harvest gear, right?
Yep.
Let me see if I have the other material for it before I actually switch.
Yeah, with those seasonal stuff, I generally go with the layered. Because that is just a cosmetic.
Yeah, that's fair, but right now for me, that's kind of like one of the highest quality gear, the one that's gonna give me most defense. So, and I don't have nearly enough for layered stuff right now. Like, oh wait, hold on. Forge
Yeah, layered
equipment.
stuff does take quite a bit of points, like 5,000.
I actually want to work towards getting the Orion because it's black, and I really want it now. But they each cost like 5,000 points and 5 tickets.
Yeah, they expendy.
Yeah. Armor. I have 6 of the sturdy bones. And And I already have 1 piece. So I'm just gonna need 4, like 4 equipment pieces, and it should be good enough. I actually might upgrade them a little bit to give me the little bit extra defense to be close to the Orion gear. Yeah, I'll do that actually. I'll do that. Alright, so time to meld 4 of the winter tickets into Harvest. Because I still want to hold on to the winter tickets in case I actually I'm able to grab the other 2 pieces of the Orion set, then I'll have both of them.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, well, I know you need 5 for the layered one, but...
Yeah, you need 5 per... Okay, I talked to the wrong person. Yeah, to layer it, I need 5,000 research points and 5 tickets. But to craft the actual set, I only need, like, 1... what was it? I need 1 of the sturdy bone and 1 ticket to craft it. Okay, so I'm gonna need to actually spend 12 Winter Star tickets. Shouldn't be a problem. To get 4 of the Autumn Harvest. Appreciation ticket. Meld. Yes. There we go. Appreciation ticket. Ticket you receive for attending the Appreciation Fest can be exchanged for special equipment or fireworks. I do not know what to get with that, so I'm not gonna worry.
Yeah, it basically you can get the gala outfit. It's basically a fancy suit.
Okay, I don't think I actually have the ability to either craft the actual set or the layered one.
You will, once you acquire that material, you will be.
Okay, that's fair.
See what it needs, and
that is totally fair. First off, change equipment, hunter. Let's put on the harvest floor. Alright. Now to forge equipment, armor, harvest. Now, that could give me a decent amount of fire resistance, though. At least I'm hoping. I wonder what the actual bonuses for the sets are, though. I'll have to take a look.
Orion doesn't have a bonus. Harvest doesn't have a bonus.
No, I mean the skills.
Oh.
So, that has focus, increase the fill rate for weapons with gauges, and the charge rate for weapons with charge attacks. I'm pretty sure my weapon has it, so that's good. Tremor Resistance. Grants protection against ground tremors. That's good. Resentment increases attack when you have recoverable damage, the red portion of your health gauge. Oh, that is cool. Constitution reduces stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves, such as evading, etc. Mushroomancer lets you digest mushrooms that would otherwise be inedible and gain their advantageous effects. So I could ingest blue mushrooms and toadstools right now. That is awesome. Alright, let's... Actually, I don't think I've ever... What is the skill info? Okay, so I have... For my Defender Katana 2. No, I do not have that. It doesn't give me anything much. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't have any, like, skills attached to it, but that's okay. Can I upgrade it yet? No. And I still have no idea what the actual, like, material it needs is, but that's fine. You are already level 2, so let's upgrade the others to level 2 first. No. Equipped, there we go. Let's upgrade you to level 2. Let's upgrade you to level 2. The defense will be 28, so it's not bad. It's gonna be close to the Orion as far as defense, and I'll have the fire resistance that I actually need. Oh, no. Oh, that looks like everything. They're all level 2. How many do I have? I have 5 armor spheres still. Armor sphere plus. So it could be level 3. Alright,
Hey,
now
Gerald.
my actual defense will be 30. What was that, Chloe?
Yeah, I just realized the time.
Oh, you're gonna need to head out. Yeah, that's totally fine. No worries. Thank you for stopping by.
You're welcome.
And if
Have
anybody
fun.
else wishes to join me, yeah, you too. Have an awesome night, friend. And see you next time. Alright. If anybody wishes to join me, and play with me, just let me know. I could add you to my streams, Steam friend list. You could hop into the game and come and join me. But I should be ready. Hopefully. Alright, so the defense is pretty good. Can I increase the focus level? So if I do this, I will max out the level. I'll gain 40 defense. No. I'll hold off for now. Can I upgrade Pelico equipment? It doesn't seem like it. Already have the Pelico equipment though. Legiana. My Pelico already has like the feline stuff, so should be good. Alright, so we have 2 assignments. A fiery throne atop the forest, horned tyrant below the sands. Real quick, I just need to check on something. Alright. There we go. Okay, everything is in order. There we go. Pay with points. I have 1 voucher, actually. I have 3 vouchers. Ways to pay, money, that costs 100. Points costs only 50. Vouchers cost 3. Cost 1. I have 3. So let's use... eat a meal. Order this meal. Alright. Gonna use a voucher to get this meal. I'm gonna see how hard this mission actually will be. Hopefully it's not super hard. If it is, I'll just probably end up trying to do it through an expedition. Ooh, food skills activated. I wonder what skills do I have? Feline Polisher. Often speeds up sharpening time. Great, and Feline Riser, high. Greatly extends the invulnerability period when getting up. What? And then there's Feline Dung Master, increases the likelihood that a monster will flee when hit with a dung pod. Okay. Will going. Yeah, it's mission time. We've got 2 wyverns to tangle within the ancient forest and the wildfire waste. Fire wyvern, Rathalos, and the horned wyvern, Diablos. I guess the only way forward is to take out both of those monsters and prove that we stand at the top of the food chain. I don't know about that. What about the optional stuff that we have? We have some stuff that should unlock, like, I don't know, stuff. Great Glutton, Snatching the Snatcher. We have 5-star stuff. Humid Headache, Scratching the Itch, and the Meat of the Matter. I'm gonna skip on the optionals, actually. Born Tyrant below the sands, Fiery Throne atop of the forest. Faint 3 times, your time expires. I will be losing, and I need to be HR 8 or higher. Which I think I am. I should be. Let's start at the southwest camp. Let's use the voucher. Alright. King Rathalos, let's depart. First things first, I'm gonna try to see if I can get a, well, what were they called? Bug trappers. Gonna see if I can enlist their help. Easy flash, okay. Let's equip that. Easy ration, let's eat a couple. Well, only one is needed to be eaten, actually. Gonna follow that to the bug trappers. We're gonna get a bug trapper to help out. Actually, am I able to spot Sassy from here? Maybe, maybe not. I quest info. I do not think I see Sassy. So we're just gonna have to go ahead and look for the bug trappers. I mean, what could go wrong? Nothing. Right? Yeah. I got a very bad feeling about this. Not gonna lie. How many herbs do I have? Ooh, I am full on stuff. Let's discard all of that. Don't need it. Yeah. Pelico. What does that sound? What does that sound? Oh, sure. Can you, like, get us a friend? I feel like there's something in this area. Pelico-kun. Stop hiding, please. Get us a friend, maybe? No? Fine. Let's go grab this, mining outcrop. See what we can get from it. Iron ore, and then iron ore. Bone pile. As you can see, I am easily distracted by stuff. Even though this is not an expedition, this is a timed mission. But I am always easily, like, distracted. Where do you want me to go? Oh, okay. I shall follow you, scout flies. Old footprints. Those are probably Anjana's footprints. Oh, where are the footprints? Investigation added. Ah, it's gonna let me look. I am close to whatever is making that footprint. And to stop being old footprints and just regular footprints. A scale. Oh, let's get that excite shroom. I need to go up. Old gashes. Am I actually hunting down the Rathalos? I might be. I might be tracking down the Rathalos. But before we actually track it down, I at least need to enlist the help of the bug trappers. Ivy. I don't think I've ever gotten Ivy. Lightweight and extremely strong plant used to make nests for pitfall traps. What do I don't need? Poisonous fungus can be used as a toxin for knives. Mushroom that will include paralysis. Yeah, what? I do not like the sound of that. Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, hey! Are you? You just had to show up, huh? Yeah, I'm not fighting you right now, dude. I still need help. No. We don't need the Thunderbug. Don't think I have any use for it anyway right now. Bug Trapper friends, I require your assistance. The handler. And the supply box. Huh. Fire and Horde Wyverns. First Wyverian mentioned must be referring to Rathalos and Diablos. Okay. Have we enlisted the help of the... Oh, that's an ancient forest camp. Oh, we still haven't reached the Bug Trapper's place yet. That was our camp. That would make sense, actually. Climbable tendril. I wonder who's going to actually help me. I have reached the destination. Trap whiz. Nice. We have gotten help. Alright. Rathalos, the time has come to hunt you down. Let's quick travel, actually. I want to see where you're going first. Are you just flying around everywhere? Oh, seems like you are done flying. Hunterathalos. They're asking as if it's something that I could just do on a whim, like Hunterathalos, and I'd be like, okay. Did say Hunterathalos on it and Jonath though. It's a good thing that this is taking me somewhere else. Did it go up somewhere? Hunting this might be a hassle. Do you have easy flash pods? Did it really change destinations? Hunting this Rathalos ain't gonna be easy. Killing it is not gonna be any easier also. But at least I have people playing with fireworks to keep me company. I see footprints and all old footprints and... Is that a dung sample? That was. I do not need that. You kiss. That is gonna be like, oh hey, there's an Anjana somewhere. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Telos, stay still for just a second. Can now eat again. Can now eat again what? Has my... No? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Old footprints. I'm pretty sure now I'm on the, like, track of the, Rathalos. But I don't like fighting it up there. I don't think there's much room for maneuverability. Alright, looks like I'm almost there. We meet my... No! I swear... Let's sigh. That should be its nest. That should be a scale. Footprints. Footprints. Where do you want me to go? It went all the way down there? Please tell me I can jump from here to make it way easier. Oh, yes. Surprise! that hurt. Do that?
強力な弾スリンガー爆発弾大きなダメージが期待できるぞ
Ah, that missed. Let's drop this. I knew this fight was gonna be somewhat hard. Seriously? And then Jonathan now joined the fray. Poisoned, and it's just a huge mess. Let's send in the healing gas. Do not think being underneath them is a good idea. Ow. I've been poisoned. I want that Anjanath material. Oh, did I get it? No. I have no idea who I am attacking at this point. Ow. Not nice. Did the Rathalos flee? It did. So you know what? Thank you for that. I'm gonna make you flee. Ah, that was an epic miss. Please tell me you're running away. There we go. Slinger bomb. Oh, I have various slinger bombs. Alright. By the time I reach Rathalos again, hopefully I would have the health booster up if I need it. On John's footprints. Oh, footprints. Oh, footprints. Looks like it's leading me this way now. Alright. Rathalos, the hunt continues. Oh. Not what I wanted. Please tell me I'm going in the right direction. Apparently not. Or apparently yes? I don't know at this point. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Just follow the wasps. Or the flies, or whatever they were called. Toby Kadachi. That's the last thing I want to track right now. Or that's the last thing I need to track right now, is what I should say. Mining out crap. Why not? You really change. I hope I actually make it. How much time do I have left? 30 minutes. I need to hunt it down again. Kill it in 30 minutes. Ooh. There, run away. Leave me be right now. Hold on. He's going there. Let's travel to this camp. And since he's way up there. Oh, I heard him. I know I heard him. Somewhere up here, ain't he? Right. Rathalos and a Toby Kadachi, and a Jonathan and a Toby Kadachi. I am hunting for the Rathalos. Don't tell me they're both here. Oh, they're fighting now. Let's watch. Why not? They're trying to hunt for me, I think. Oh no, they're actually fighting. Oh, so you want me to go down there? Oh, I do not have enough space for that. Am I gonna have to follow this Toby Kadachi? Is the Toby Kadachi hunting the Rathalos with me? I sure hope not. The last thing I need is more enemies. Alright, looks like we're getting close to it. Should be fun. Do you have my bomb pods ready? Ready to anger it. There we go. What was that? What is that? Ooh. It is not dropping any materials for me right now. Let's sharpen. Ah, that hurt. Pop an antidote. Yeah, still need to sharpen. I don't have to pull it off. There we go. Let's get that healing cloud up. Not the healing cloud. Let's stay on this for now. Ooh, that hurt. Where's that Viger Wasp? Ooh, I have fainted. Okay. Time to pop an ancient potion. Let's see. That is still in effect. I am still tracking Rathalos. Let's make our way back to Rathalos. Let's sharpen. We were doing good, actually. We got this. We got this. Hopefully by the time I reach Rathalos, how much time do I have left? 22 minutes. Okay. Hopefully by the time I reach Rathalos, hopefully, health booster is up. Hello. Ooh, I cut off the tail. Please do not fly off. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to be content with, your tail. Now, did you drop anything? Oh, you had a trap set here. There's a Wyverian egg. Hold on. Alright, seems like you're down here. I think I hear you. I hear the Rathalos. Let's grab the red pit real quick. Ooh. There. That also hurt. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's get the slinger bomb now. We're almost there. We almost got it. Looks like it's starting to slow down. So that is definitely a good sign. And again, if anybody wishes to join, just let me know. I will get you in. We could hang out together, play. Also for anybody watching, I will be going probably a little bit after midnight. I won't be getting off at exactly midnight like I kinda said. So you have plenty of time. Ooh. Thank you for the Viger Wasp. Let's do that. Ooh, I barely touched that. Nothing much in the tail left, but still can damage, so I went straight into that. There we go. There we go. Let's carve it up. Rathalos Marrow. I hope I get a Rathalos, scale. Yep. Because I'm guessing that is gonna be the next, like, thing for me. Slinger Bomb. I think that might be it. Ooh, that missed. That also missed. Okay. Is there an egg here? Where's the Wiberian egg? I know there should be an egg here somewhere. Huh, that doesn't matter. We have done it. We have actually killed a Rathalos. Yes, wipe off your sweat. You deserve the rest, my good friend. Alright. Let's see here. Rathalos material mostly obtained by carving. Okay, so that is Rathalos scale. We got a Rathalos shell. We got a flame sack. Is that permanent Joneth? I don't know. Monster bone plus. And ancient bone. And we got a couple more. Okay. Take all, yes. Monster bone S, take all, yes. I wonder if the Rathalos gear will be better. I know it's gonna look awesome. Like that, I already have a feeling it's gonna look awesome. But I wonder if the Rathalos gear is gonna be better as far as stats. Yes, I can now craft both Ryan stuff. I already have this set at like 30 defense. I do not think Diablos had any ice attacks. Manage items. Let's put all the materials. Let's stock, restock. Let's go here. Get that. Let's store item. Let's sort items. Now I just need to life powder produces a cloud on dust of life. Life powder produces a healing cloud in the area of the user. That has strong. This one, dust of life, has strong healing properties. Adamant seed temporarily raises your defense when ingested by hardening tissue. Ooh, that's a defensive one. Astera Jerky. I still have no idea what those are fireworks and stuff. Crafting list. Craft some potions. Antidote. Let's craft some antidote. And actually, let's craft some herbal medicine. Those were awesome. Let's craft some nutrients. I should have saved some from catalysts. Okay, oh well. Crafting list again. Life powder, herbal powder, demon powder, and hard shell powder. Then we have like smoke bombs and stuff. You can craft some flash pods. Those are extremely useful actually to have. You can craft some netting. Let's craft that. And let's leave the raw meat that poisons whatever it eats, makes great bait for traps. Actually, I want to check on something. As you can hear, fireworks all around me. I can craft quite the amount of ammo. I can actually craft gunpowder 3. But again, I do not use on this account any ammunition, so it could stay. If we use one of this, alright? We go open this up again. Do we get anything new? No. Does not seem like it. So I'm gonna go manage items. First off, I need some flash pods. Now that that is taken care of, a sturdy net that supports a certain amount of weight without breaking, perfect for pitfall traps. So I'm guessing that's the first part of pitfall traps. And I could probably, if I have enough materials, I could actually get some from melding. Now let's see. Forge equipment, weapons. No wait, actually, forge equipment, armor. We have the Diablo Set, which looks good. Looks good, but is not good as far as defense much. Like what I have upgraded and everything is currently probably better. Plus I can't craft anything except for the headpiece anyway. But I'm pretty sure that the actual boost for it is pretty decent. We can craft those two if need be. We have the sturdy bones for them. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, but I'm not gonna equip them. I'm gonna leave them for if I need an ice, if I'm hunting an ice monster. Hey Akel, how's it going, friend? No, do not equip, and yes, let's craft you. So, for those of you not aware, my good friend, Kel, is also a streamer. We're actually going to be streaming together again, hopefully, this Sunday at 10 AM Eastern Standard Time. It has been a long time coming. There is Kel's link. Definitely go give them all the support. They definitely deserve it. Awesome human being. Awesome streamer. Awesome person. It goes, how are you? I am well, thank you. How are you? I am happy. First day of the affiliate / New Year celebration. We are doing some Monster Hunter World. Anybody that wants to join is more than welcome to, of course. What did I need to do? Yes, let's upgrade weaponing. I still cannot upgrade this? Maybe I need the Diablo scale for that. We'll see. We'll see. That is fine. That is totally fine. Let's go ahead and turn in some bounties and see if we could get some more armor spheres plus. Bad boy, how's it going? Thank you so much for the lurk. Much appreciated, friend. And for those of you that also do not know, Bad Boy is also a fellow streamer. Definitely give them all the support. I have yet to actually go visit their channel. I know, I am terrible. I am sorry. But I would definitely go ahead and check them out. They are part of this awesome community that I am a part of. Shadow Stream supporters. Awesome, awesome community. So definitely go check it out. I actually have a link in my about page for any streamers that want to network, play together, and all that stuff. This is definitely a community you can be part of and be proud of being a part of. So definitely check it out if you want to. Let's see. I did not complete any bounties. I do not have anything to complete any investigations. So we are about to go hunt Diabolos. Before we do, I need to go AFK for just a minute, so I will be right back. And no problem, definitely you deserve the shout out, dude. You are awesome. Happy New Year to you too. I'm gonna try to actually pause it a little bit before New Year actually comes to do like a mini countdown with everybody that's here and all that stuff. I'm probably gonna be The timing is gonna be probably very off, but I'll try my best. So anyway, I need to go AFK for just a minute. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's see. Let's get caught up with chat. You're gonna stick around then. That is, you are very welcome to stick around. And if you don't feel like that, that is also your choice. But I do really appreciate you sticking around. Very much appreciated. Of course, as an affiliate, I now have points. I have the, what was it called? Sound alerts. It is live. It has plenty of sounds that you can play around with if you wish to. All that good stuff. Alright. Let's see here. Don't talk about Shiro while he's gone. What are you talking about? Who's talking about me? Don't mention that he possibly only eats senzu beans and his Krillin look like. That is fair. It's totally fair. That is on point. I had to go get a second monster since it's New Year's Eve. It's a celebration. So I am going crazy, drinking 2 monsters in one night. What will happen? I got no clue. No one wants to be Krillin. What? Everybody wants to be Krillin. This is a Krill Master. A sensu bean supplier. You need to watch TFS. Is what I'm saying. Krillin of our crew, our bean supplier. That is true. There are definitely people worse than Krillin. Not to drop any names. Yamcha. Yamcha. Okay? Yeah? And watch out, he's back. Yes, I am back. I am back. Cheers. Yes, cheers to you too, friend. You're gonna mom me, sir. That ain't good. Yeah, but I only ever drink this much monster and like, I don't know, this is my first time? So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting, is what I want to say. Alright. Now that we're here, we're ready, we got our second monster. We are caught up with chat. Did I switch to the right? Yes, I did. Okay. I need to make sure my item pouch is mostly empty. That is good. I, need to manage my item. I do not need the demon drug, though. That is something I absolutely do not need. Because I don't use it really. Let's see. Let us go on a quest. In our favorite Razor Crest. Oh wait, that's the wrong universe. And it's gonna overdose on sugar from Monster. I might. Only one way to find out. Stay tuned. It's gonna be funny if I actually overdose on Monster. That is gonna be funny. I won't lie. Let's see. Eastern Camp or the Southwest Camp. I only have those two? I need to work on getting one farther away. Quest accepted. Horned Tyrant below the dunes. No, that's below the sands. Alright. Let us depart on the quest. And again, for everybody watching, I know I keep mentioning this, but just in case somebody decides to pop in a little late, anybody that wants to join me is more than free to do so. Just let me know. Ooh, I am going to have to return to base. I don't really want that. Well, it's a good thing I got some ancient potion because, I forgot to bring some stuff for, I forgot to eat. Let's hold off on that. Easy Screamer Pod. Let's use the Easy Screamer Pod first. I wanted to eat to gain more stamina and health. But, oh well. Alright, let's go hunt us a Diabolos. No, we're gonna avoid Slinger Torches for now. Eat with caffeine. Debatable. Maybe. I should probably eat something. I might eat something in a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. I do have an idea of where Diabolos is, but before we do any of that, we need to go to the Bug Trappers. We need to enlist the help of a Bug Trapper. All the help I can get, the better. Let's get the health booster so that I don't accidentally eat the, ancient pill before I should. Oh, let's see. Old footprints. Am I gonna find it already? I might. Reach their destination. What do you mean? They're up there. I wonder how I can get up there. There has to be a way. Let's go up here, gain some higher ground. Maybe we'll be able to figure it out. Oh, there it is. There's somebody there. Don't know if that's the first Vivarian. What is... Who's down there? Oh. Not a stone. Oh, goody. I have been aggroed upon. Let's take them out real quick. Let's loot the bodies. Go talk to the other, to one of the other Bug Trappers. Oh, that male still has something to loot from. could run on walls. I did not know I could do that. I do not really like the ominous horns that are playing. I mean, they're not so ominous as they're kind of like... they're trying to attract something or trying to frighten something. We have some old footprints here. So that's an investigation that I could do. But after I get a bug trapper to help me. Hello? One of you be my friend. There we go. Let's see. Let's see where the trail leads us. Of either. If we actually find anything. That is. Earth crystals. Neat. So I do know that he's in the desert area, usually. Old mud track. Okay, I think I know what this is. So I can now follow its trail. That is a, oh god, what were they called? I completely forgot. But basically they are big stony monsters. Cover themselves in mud. Fun stuff, fun stuff. I don't know if I want to follow them or if I want to just head to the desert. Quicksand patch, extremely unstable ground. Impact will cause the quicksand to fall and creating a sinkhole. Let's go there, because it's usually there that I find it. More research points. I am cool with that. There's a mining outcrop. Oh, that drum sound from the Fantasy Fight Live. I thought that was actually something in game. Give me a tad bit of a fright. Just a little bit. Huh. Old scratches. Can't be that old, right? I have reached the destination. That is the monster that I was talking about. Apparently, I am not in the mood to fight it. Are they using a sonic attack? Their screaming can't be all that good. Oh, hey, Diablos. That does look like a demon. I like how I just accepted that I was going down there. Alright, time to implement everything that I've learned and probably die miserably quite a few times. God, it looks frightening. And with that mask, I shouldn't be so much afraid? Easy screamer. Go. ancient potion. Go. Ow, that hurt. But it didn't hurt as it used to. So that is a good sign. Alright. Once you're over here. Oh, it is stunning. No, 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 no. There we go. It isn't fully blinded, but enough to actually let me grab that slinger thorn. Alright. Ooh. That hurt. That definitely hurt. That also hurt. Break. There we go. I'm just gonna stand here a little bit. No, just minding my business. Healing up. Let's try. Did it bump into that thing? It is stuck. It was stuck. I could use that to my advantage. Alright. Come on, look at me. I hit it. Fine. Fine. I do not like that. Run. Alright. They have damaged it quite a bit. We actually broke off one of his thorns. Yeah, I like that now. Come on. Okay. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Did it flee? Fleed. Fine. I shall follow. For now. That was close! That hurt. Yes, time to use a Viger Wasp. Thank you! Let's go away for a second. It has been wounded. Ah, if that hit, that would have been a good combo. Fortunately, it did not. And ouch. I was trying to dodge out of the way, but it wasn't fast enough. If you have any of the Viger Wasps, I could use it. I wouldn't mind. Yes, yes, please, Tiger Wasp. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Our tail rider headed home. Our tail rider fainted, and I am almost about to faint as well. I fainted. I did not have enough time. Okay, that is fine. Everything is fine. I just will not have enough health. Is there anything here I could use? No, I already took it all. Let's see if I could track this again. Bug trappers. Your help was indispensable. I would appreciate your help again. Spiderweb. That is always good. Complete the assignment. Hunt a Diablos. Or a Diablos. Mining real quick. Alright, now that I don't have as much health as I want to, I am going to need to be careful. Extra careful, actually. Hello? One of you. Help, please. Expert Trapper. Nice. Let's hunt you. Sharpening our weapons is a good idea. There we go. We're gonna ignore any other monsters for now. Nitro Shroom. Hello, I am back. Apparently you didn't like that. I think I have an idea of how to, I'm gonna need something to blast it with, then try to get it here. Can I find that something? No, I cannot. I hope it comes after me. That might sound weird. There we go. Come on. Come on. Over here. Over here. Over here. Oh, it is stuck. Or pretended to be stuck. Come on. Fine. Gonna try to get you over here. Looks like it's not enraged anymore. Ow. Let's pop a health booster. Probably not the best of places to pop a health booster. And now hopefully... There we go. We've broken both the horns now. That hurt. You at least let me heal. You do not want to let me heal. Fine. I will heal though. Come on. Ow, that hurt. Potion, potion, potion. Please, Viger Wasp. There we go. Let's pop one more. Let's stay on the first aid. Hopefully you've calmed down a little bit. Doesn't seem like it. Calm down. Running, 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 running. And dramatic jump. Where is the Slinger Torch? Please run away while I look for the Slinger Torch. Okay, it ran away. Time to find this Slinger Torch. First, I know it's here somewhere. Is it here? Is it there? Is it everywhere? I want that Slinger Torch, though. Fine. If I have to do it without it, I'll do it without it. We'll probably find something on the way. How much time left? Oh, we still have half an hour. Alright. Ooh, an Earth Crystal. Neat. Still haven't had to use any of my personal... Hello! I am back! Ow. I am sorry. That Diablo material. Is that a cactar? That's a cactar. What is it doing here? Oh, it is down. Time to blind it. Ooh, that hurt. Yes, I'm gonna stand here because there's a trap. Oh, you didn't. You didn't. I'm at least close to the healing cloud. Ooh, that hurt. Viger Wasp. Viger Wasp. Alright, time to, time to run away. It ran away. Effect of the health booster has worn off. I am cool with that. Did it go down there? No, no it did not. Let's sharpen. I think I see it. Oh yes, I do see it. You're still... So let's go there. Now we need to be nice and quiet. And, you know, just do this. Nice and quietly stab it. Where's it going? I barely got out of the way at the last second. Ooh, that hurt. Let's run away. Pop a potion. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. There we go. Running. Running. Well, it's got a charge, isn't it? Come on, charge. I know you want to do that. Oh, you're limping. It was limping. That means we are close to actually getting it. Will I get it? Or will I die? Trying. Hopefully the former. That is, I get it. That would be very much what I'd like to happen. Wait, where did it go? It's probably near me. Oh, it's down there. Down there, isn't it? Yes, yes, it does seem. And the health booster is up. Back. Oh, come on. Splendor torch. I saw that. There we go. Alright, let's recover some stamina. Oh, it is asleep. There's something else here. Ow, that hurt. Time to get some Viger Wasp. That was close. Right, come on. Let's get this. Let's continue healing up here. No, 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 no. That was close. We angered it. Our Tail Rider headed home. Do not worry, Tail Rider. I will try to finish the job without you. Try being the operative word. I am hoping for some blast effects, please. Where did it go? Let's get that in case we need it. Come on. Come on. There we go. It was tough, but we've done it. The Conqueror of the Ecosystem. Now that is a nice title. Diablo's Fang. Diablo's Ridge. Fine. I am happy with what I got. This was an intense fight. This was truly an intense fight. I want to say I enjoyed it. Yeah, I actually did enjoy it. It was awesome. Right, I think there's one more outcrop right there. Ooh! A light crystal. Alright. Oh, that was intense. I hope everybody's having an awesome time and an awesome New Year's Eve. Again, if anybody just joined now, we are doing an affiliate / New Year celebration. This is the first day. We'll be hunting monsters till the next year, which means we'll be playing throughout the night, all to midnight, maybe going a little over. Anybody's welcome to join at any point. Just let me know in the chat. Alright. Twisted Horn. That's from breaking Diablo's horns. Do we have? That's the Fang. Oh, this should be actually doubled, I'm hoping. We're about to see. Alright. We did faint one time during this, but it's no big deal. Alright. Unity health increased. You have ascended to the apex and proved yourself. Now, you may know the secret of the dragon that carries a mountain of fire on its back. The dragon hovers on the brink of death, but the light of life is calling to it, drawing it away from its proper grave. Huh. It had wandered into the Everstream and lost its way. Now it stands poised to perish there, brimming with fire life-bringing energy. The Everstream connects every corner of this land like the veins of a beating heart. Should the dragon succumb to death there, its glut of energy will hurtle through those veins, setting them afire and searing the land to ash and scorched earth. That ain't good. That is the dragon's secret. That shall be the land's fate. Nature's course cannot be swayed. $10 says we're gonna attempt to do that anyway. I am pretty sure we're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna do opposite of that. That's okay. This is voice, so I'm gonna let them do their thing.
彼らの尽力で古代竜神からいくつか情報を得ることができた。
Don't think a person wearing pumpkins is good enough for to be praised in such a manner, but I'll take it.
一つ、ゾランマグダラウスは地脈回廊に向かっている。二つ、マグダラウスは死を迎えた瞬間、溜め込んだ生命エネルギーを放出する。
Sounds about right.
三つ、地脈は新大陸全土につながっており、万が一彼が地脈内で命を終えれば、
Yes.
放出したエネルギーによって新大陸が火の海となることが予想される。
We can't let that happen, of course.
総司令、ここは避難を優先しましょう。妹にも気球で避難するよう伝えます。
Immortal? Are you saying that the third fleet master is your younger sister? Maybe he's talking about somebody else. I don't know.
それじゃ間に合わないよ。討伐しかないんじゃないの？
しかし、討伐した瞬間に火の海であることに変わりはねえぞ。
I don't think. Well, maybe?
渡りの古竜を討伐するということは、新大陸の生態系を僕らの手で断ち切るということや。
That is true, but what are you looking up though?
僕らがここに来た理由は他にあるはずなんや。
いいですか？
What is
そした
that?
ら回廊以外の場所に彼を導くというのはどうでしょう？
ゾラマグダラウスを導く。
That seems like the only way to actually do that, but how are we gonna do
調べ
that?
たのですが、地脈回廊は海と近接した場所にありますよね。回廊にやってきた彼をどうにかして海側に誘導できれば。
なるほど。
Can mitigate the blast.
エネルギー放出の衝撃を和らげることができる。その後は彼の命を苗床に海の中に新たな生態系が築かれる。
問題が以前報告した通り大規模作戦に必要な物資が枯渇しています。
Ken, you should have been stocking up this entire time.
それにあの巨大な古竜の進路を変えるだなんて一体どんな兵器を使ったら？
大丈夫。心配に及ばない。
He has a plan.
なぜならば。
Very big plan. You don't plan on luring it with the ship, aren't you? Oh god, he is.
待っていたぞ、船長。よくやってくれた。
Okay.
物資を山ほど持ってきたぜ。バリスタ大砲の弾、何でもござるだ。
Little boatload of supplies.
それだけじゃねえ。ギルドはとんでもねえものを積んだ船を預けてくれた。
Okay.
新式の対古竜用兵器、激流装だ。
A Dragonator? What is that, the new Baconator or
これ
something?
があれば、マグダラウスの誘導に強い希望を持つことができる。よし、ハンターたちは急ぎ地脈回廊に向かえ。具体的な説明は現地で行う。よろしく頼んだぞ。
We must do this.
それでは我々に導きの青い星が輝かんことを。
Alright, may the force be with you too.
マグダラオスを見送りに行きましょう。私たち全員で。
Now that I think about it, it wasn't until the fifth got here that our research started moving forward. I was hoping you'd be the kick in the rear end the commission needed to make progress. But you're more than that. You're a damn force of nature is what you are. Huh. I wouldn't say so. I'll just go ahead and pat myself on the back for being smart enough to bring you here.
よく聞け。
Well, time is running short. You need to get to the Everstream. we'll run through what needs to be done on site. Good luck. And may the Sapphire Star light our way. Yours, mine, and the guild's. Yeah, may the force be with you too, Grandpa Commander. You have something to say. Hey, buddy, it's now or never, eh? I got some new products in stock. Have a look. What do you need? I don't need nothing, but thank you. Actually, I need to check something. Not that. Crafting list. Gunpowder. And blasting coat. I want to see... Pitfall trap needs nets and trap tools. Can I craft? I also need a trap tool. Maybe maybe it's one of those hidden ones, and I need adamant seed and a nourishing extract and immunizer and adamant seed, immunizer and might seed. Maybe it is one of the hidden ones. Double blight, large barrel bomb, gunpowder, fish scale, large barrel. I'm guessing it's one of those. I might look it up at some point. Alright. Let's see, mining crops done. Entomology is done. Wind Spire Waste is done. Wild Spire Waste, I mean. Deliveries. Do we need any... Huh. Let's see. Mushroom. Then let's get bone piles. As easy stuff. Now let us see. Anybody else wants to talk to me? No? Okay. I need to head up to see, ooh, Elder Melder. Can I meld the, I could make a, Rathian Spike, Radoban Marrow, Light Crystal, a Janus Plate, Rathian Plate. I am wondering if I could actually make the, I can make the actual traps if I need to. If I make a trap for catching certain lunge monsters. Let's see if I could, so I need monster bones, mains, Barroth scalp, fertile mud. Okay, so I could use all of these stuff to actually a wyvern bone mass. Should be able to actually craft one of these pretty easily. Great Jagerass mane. I can make 3 with 5 of them. Why not? Let's get to Meldon. Use materials and 240 points to create 3 items. Yes. There we go. I'm still gonna try and actually, like, craft them at some point. Because I still prefer actually crafting them. It looks like either the armor or the, what's her face? She's part of the armory, too. Hey, you're just the hunter I was looking for. I'm working on a new specialized tool, but I need help with materials. Can I talk you into signing up for the Redefining the Power Couple quest? I have provisions to be put aside for what I need. Hunt all the target. Oh, it wants me to hunt a Rathalos and a Rathian. In the ancient forest. Nonetheless. Pendant. setting. Nah. Not sell equipment. Let's see, change equipment. I want to see what my specialized stuff is. Glider Mantle increases jump airtime and grants the power to ride strong winds. Also makes it easier to mount monsters. I have the Gill Mantle, which conceals you from enemy view temporarily. This one negates a fixed amount of damage after which the effect expires. Oh? So basically, I took a hit, I put it on, and I'm now immune to damage, I'm assuming. It does seem like I would be immune to damage for some time. Darn, he's taking a beating. Do I want it? I don't know. I'll leave it for now. I do appreciate the health booster. Equipment box. Don't need to look at that. Yeah. Actually, manage items. Let's put these back. And that. Let us, do that. Let us, restock on everything. Let's go here. Let's get one of those. One of those. What else can we get? Adamant seed, no. Where was it? There we go. Flash pod. I'll take 3 of those. And that is for capturing large monsters. I will try it at some point. Just not right now. I do appreciate that I have 3 instead of just the 2. Might have done a delivery that increased it. I'm happy with that. Now that I've managed my items, let's talk to the smithy. Forge equipment, armor. What do you have new for me? The Diablo Set, which is 32 in defense. Let's see what the entire set looks like. It looks like I'm a walking demon. It's not that bad, even though it's puppy. But still. It's gonna decrease my elemental by quite a bit. By quite a lot, actually. Do I want to try and upgrade the Orion gear? Those... I already have it to 30. Before I do that, upgrade equipment. Let's see, if I'm gonna upgrade, I have 4 of these. I got 2 hard armor spheres. I got 3 true armor spheres. I will need 5 to actually upgrade all of them to like the next level. And I still wouldn't really get much resistance from them. Much fire resistance, that is. I will get ice, but I won't get fire. And since I'm hunting Zoromagdoros, which is a fire beast, I think it'd be wise if I stay with the fire resistant gear. Let's stay with point. Actually, no, let's stay with a voucher. I have 2 remaining. Canteen, paid, eat a meal, chef's choice platter. Alright, I need to go AFK again for just a hot minute. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. No, I already ate, but thank you. Thank you for offering. Before I left for the New World, I told my father and grandfather, I'm going to write the book on New World cuisine. I'm going to track down and catalog every fruit, nut, and spice there is. Of course, that got a laugh. They nodded and said, go on and figure out that whole Elder Crossing thing, too. So when I do get to hear the exciting story of why you're here... Oh wait, so when do I get to hear the exciting story of why you're here? Come on there, partner, I'm dying to know. Seriously, what is it? Fame? Fortune? The glory of the hunt? Pirates? Assassins? Someone special? Aha! I know. Food. It's food, right? I know now it's not the time, but one of these days we are gonna sit down to a big meal and stiff drink, and you are gonna spill the beans. Hi. It is food. It really is food. If I have to pick, it's definitely food. Alright, are you ready to put some swim trunks on this Elder Dragon, or what? Well, our ballistae and cannons were more annoying to Zora Magdoros than effective, almost like a noisy swarm of bugs. But the commander says that's exactly what we need. No one wants to deal with a noisy swarm of anything. I'm pretty sure that goes for a giant walking volcano monster too. All we need to do is present a nice, peaceful, stress-free path for Zora to choose over the noisy, swarmy one. It'll take all of us, but we can do it. We'll be the biggest, most annoying nuisance that lava fondue monster has ever come across. Oh, that's one way of putting it. That's definitely one way of putting it. A colossal task. What is my hunter rank? Am I 10 already? I'm not gonna use any vouchers because I don't know what I'm gonna be getting out of it. I do know that a abominable monster is gonna come. That horned menace that came last time we were facing Zora. But I am ready for it. I have trained under the swordsman that came, even though it didn't show anything, but let's just say I trained underneath him.
それでは作戦を説明する。地脈はこれより先地中深くへと続いている。ゾラ・マグダラウスは間もなく地脈を進み現れるだろう。
We're sure we should be here.
ここより奥に進んでしまったらもう手出しができない。その前にこいつで食い止めよう。
Ah, the big guns. This should be fun. Oh.
この激流層で奴を迎え撃ち、進路を変更して外海に逃がす。
Oh. That doesn't. I don't know what will.
そのためにマグダラオスの勢いを止めなくてはならない。奴の体力を減らし、歩みを緩めてくれ。そして今一つ。おそらく今回もネルギガンテがやってくる。
ネルギガンテ。
奴が場を乱した場合、撃退は任せた。
So this is the showdown between me and Nergigante, basically.
頼りにしているぞ。
They have all my healing stuffs.
警察を頼む。奴が現れたら合図。
I like the fact that he has a long sword like me.
来たぞ。行くぞ。あるものは全て使え。周囲を通査に観察しろ。想像力だ。体のみならず頭を使え。
ハンターたちは
Alright.
マグダラウスの背に到着後、奴の体力を減らせ、排熱器官を破壊、もしくは
Oh, there it is. I actually see it.
ダメージを与える。
We're gonna be on its backs. We're gonna find some more pores.
スリンガーで撃って爆破してくれ。
相棒頑張ってください。
Jump here? I cannot jump. So it's gonna let me jump whenever. Watch out for those barnos overhead.
ド
Whee!
ラマグダラオスの外角に到着しました。
排熱機関を破壊して体力を減らしてください。
ここでどれだけ奴の体力を奪え
Let's
る
pick this up.
それ
Why not?
作戦の成否を分
This looks like the
排
first.
熱機関を発見しました。
Ow. Let's. Alright. There is a position where you're safe. Nice. Let's pop this healing thingy. I should have gone a little bit further away, but that's fine. So that's the first of them.
排熱機関を探せ。
外角が変容。マグマの流れが変わりま
Nothing?
した。
Oh, there's a fragment.
よし
Fine. I'm happy with
逃
that.
げろよ。
I honestly am. Poor Barros. Oh no, poor me. That was close. I will not lie. That was close. Let's eat a ration real quick. I do like my stamina. There we go. Whee! I'm assuming one of the cores is here. There was a safe spot. Well, at least I got my hit in.
マグダラオスが力を貯めています。
奴にダメージを与えてひるませろ。エネルギーの放出を防ぐんだ。
Roll away. Nice. I do not like that.
気をつけて。
よし。これより高速に取り掛かる。背の上の
Let's heal real quick.
そのまま待機。単発式高速弾の用意はいいか。いけるぜ、じいちゃん。
Where is it? I need my heals.
体力が低い状態での狩猟は危険です。
Where's my heals?
回復を優先してくださいね。
Fine, I'll heal myself. Thank you very much. Let's wait that out real quick. Should we wait it out? Oh, you're almost up. I do like that it's glowing gold now. Alright, so that is 2 cores out of 3?
待て、皆備えよう。エルギガンテだ。やはり来たか。
Can I Nope.
奴の迎撃準備をしろ。
Nope.
ネルギガンテが現れました。外角前方。
行け。
Are you gonna take me there?
あるものは全て使えろ。
Alright. Time for revenge? Maybe. Time to kill that monster. Once and for all. We might die trying. Repel Negregante, or attack to weaken Zora Magdoros. So we still have the, like, both active. I'm assuming Negregante is kind of like the priority right now.
マグダラオスの工作が解けました。
問題ない。ハンターたちはネルギガンテの撃退を続行だ。
ゾラマグダラオスが体勢を変化。
Where did it go?
やろうとしています。
Where did it go?
振り落とされるな。
Oh, it's up there.
マグダラオスが二足状態に体勢変更。
ハンターたちはネルギガンテの撃退を続行。任せたぞ。
Where's... Oh, oh, oh. Wait. That's not what we agreed upon. That ain't what we agreed on. Give me a chance, dude. Can you please, like, give me a breather? Where are the other hunters? This is BS. I'm all here by my lonesome. Ain't nobody helping me. And all I can do is just roll around. Please leave me alone. Can you at least leave me to heal? I can now eat again. What is that supposed to mean? Ow. Well, let's stick with the Mega Potion for now. Let's try to see if we could scare it off. Ow. Ow.
ネルギガンテが対決しました。
よし。
Okay.
ひとまずの難はしのぎだから。
Yes.
作戦を続行するぞ。
Where's the other core that I need to kill? I swear to God. Where's the core? Where is that core? I only have one core left, actually, now that I think about it. I think Nergigante is coming back.
マグダラオスが四足状態に体勢変更。再び進行を開始しました。気をつけて。
Oh, dead end.
よし。障壁前で迎え撃つぞ。ハンターたちは
Okay, I think I see where the core is. At least on the map, finally.
2つ目の排熱機関を破壊しました。
Yes, I'm getting to my magma core, just give me a sec. I don't think I actually need to do that much damage to... what's his face? They're mining outcrop there. Ow. Alright, let's try this again. Please. Can you help me? No, you cannot. Fine. I'll just pop a Mega Potion. Let's see how far I could go with this. I was close. I was close to getting out. But there was no stopping the combo.
全調査員に次ぐ。これより最終攻防に移行する。ハンターたちはあらゆる手を駆使し、
Alright.
その体力をできうる限り減らせ。
It is time for another Mega Potion.
これが最後の砦となる。障壁を破壊された。
And maybe one more regular potion. Traveling via Winged Drake. Oh, hey. Am I to use those? Let's fire these five. Which missed. Did they miss? They might have. Alright, where's my Pelico? Why are you all the way over there? I should probably start attacking. Alright, I think 4 is enough. Actually, I think this might be the better. Since it's super close now. No, 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 no. Let's push the cannon a tad bit. Actually, no, let's push it back. There we go. With the help of my Pelico, we should load this super quick. Come on! Come on, Pelico-kun! For the 5th one! There we go. Oh no. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I still need to, do the Dragonator. I think I might need to do the Dragonator thing. Oh, did I finish up all of the, Alright, looks like you are all set. Barrier is losing health. I got no clue what I'm doing. I think I'm doing the right thing, hopefully. Let's fire. That go all the way over it. Darn. Okay, so the ballistas are all on. Time for the Dragonator. It's on the bow of the ship. Oh. 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 Let's do a little bit more damage. And then we could do the Dragonator thing. Oh, that must have hurt. Where's the transport? Hey, I need you. Transport me. Transport me back to the top, please. Yes. So that's basically what we need to do. That is it. That is easy enough. To the face. Let's see if any other cannons are loaded. Ah, this should be... That is a very serious handler. Alright. You are all loaded up. To the face. Yes, he's still not weak enough. Let's go help my Pelico. Barrier is holding on pretty good. I will say that. Everyone's loading up their cannons now. Fire at will. Poor thing doesn't have much teeth. I do not like being all that close to it. But it's honest work. Yeah, oh no. Yes, I'm coming, I'm coming. That took quite a chunk out of the... Could be. Oh, that took out most of the cannons. There no closer place for that. Barrier is under attack. Yes, I know. Let's go. To the face. Still hasn't given me the prompt to go back to the ship to do the thing, though. Alright. You can do this. You got this. Alright, once Pelico-kun loads up the final one, we're gonna hit it with a 5. There we go. Okay. Okay, I've done it. Didn't even pierce it, but it did send it reeling back a bit. What time is it? Ah, we still have an hour and 5 minutes till the new year. Still have time before the we do kind of a countdown. We did it. We did it. It ain't over. No, it ain't. That guy's totally gonna be me if I was in that world. It only took 40 years. Did I spend 40 years doing expeditions in this game? Wouldn't be surprised by all the side stuff I often encounter. The speck of life. I feel like something's about to happen. I got a bad feeling about this.
よし帰るぞ
Ominous person. What is that? Alright, Duramadoros. Cleora. Carapace. A gem. Oh. Magma. Commendation. I should have used the thing. Oh well. Break Duramadoros' head. I should have used the lucky ticket, but I didn't know what I was gonna get. Ah, it's all well. Death begets life. New Safari locales now available. Cool. Yes, I'm here. I'm just gonna, I guess, do side quests? Or look for side quests to unlock? What's wrong? Tired of resting? I've been putting together our final report on the Elder Crossing. There's so many damn pages, I feel like my arms will fall off. Anyway, you'll have to bear with me while I prepare it for submission. Might take some time. Once I'm done, we can talk about the future of the Commission. We might end up disbanding and return home to the old world. We shall see. But, if you have any unfinished business here, I suggest you take care of it. Well, we just started. Alright, what does the captain have? Fiber, I have good news. Listen to this. In the course of the last operation, the Commission's gained possession of a mighty good ship. My 40 years experience with the local waves and weather, the sea shall no longer thwart our efforts. Therefore, I've decided it's best to maintain a regular route between here and the old world. The goal being, of course, to improve our supply of provisions and how often we get them. There's nothing to it. Me and my new beauty set sail. Our friends back home load her up with goodies and back we come. Easy, right? So I have a tasty proposition for you. If it's all well with you, I can share some of my cargo with you. Here's what I managed to get my hands on this time. Come here and have a gander. Take a good whip before you go. This is the one place that still smells like home. The Argosy. Trade ship that comes into port at random times to sell items to the hunter population. The sets for sale change each time the ship docks. They often include rare items unavailable for purchase elsewhere. So they're well worth checking out. After arriving, the Argosy will stay in port for the time it takes you to complete 3 quests or expeditions. After departing, it will remain gone for 4 to 6 quests. You can use request goods to change the types of items that will be sold during the next visit. Okay, purchase goods. Any, huh? What do I want to get out of that, actually? Check items. There's a demon drug, light crystal, mine gardenite. Not suitable for crafting. It's a trade-in item. Flash pod, nullberry energy drink, monster bone plus paralysis sack. This has Light Crystal, Rathian Spike, Immunizer, Monster Bone L, Mandoraga, Life Powder Energy Drink, and an Aqua Sac. And here we have a Mega Barrel Bomb, an upgraded large barrel bomb effective against large monsters, a Steel Egg, an Egg of Glittering Steel, valuable and rare but of no use to a hunter. It's a trade-in item. Farcaster, a Rothian Scale, Monster Fluid, Large Barrel Bomb, Mosswine Hide, Malachite Ore. Far Scepter's request. I can hold on to it for now. And see if anything, like, I want to get anything at this point. Don't know if I need right away. Well, it looks like the armory person wants to talk to us yet again. It's so quiet now. You'd never know we had any trouble. But it's time like these that we have to be especially vigilant. You know what they say about the calm before the storm? Well, better safe than sorry, right? That's why you should take a look at my new products and prepare yourself for anything. What do you have for armors? Alloy Bone Hunters. You still don't have anything good. After all this time. All that rush work preparing for the Zoro operation. That's the same thing you always say. Let's see, what new armor can I craft? No new armor. Okay. Can I upgrade my weapon? Yes, I can. Let's proceed with it. It is now Defender Katana 3. And I need a scale of some type to actually upgrade it to the 4th one. But it should be plenty sharp and plenty powerful. Alright. Before we speak to the handler, let's go down to the bounty board. Alright. Let's see. Register bounties. We haven't completed any. What about complete deliveries? We haven't completed any. I am half tempted to try and go on an expedition, but let's just stick with the story and see where it goes. I am not convinced that this is going to be the end. Oh, we're about to see. I'm pretty sure we're about to go on more outings. This is the life. No more pressing investigations, no more monstrous menaces. I could get used to the peace and quiet. Although there is one thing weighing on me. Did you hear about that member of the Force who got injured while out investigating some suspicious tracks? There was also a Pookie Pookie sighting in the Wild Spire Waste. That's not its natural habitat. What do you make of it? Trouble, that's what I make of it. And more content. Maybe it's time we came out of semi-retirement and went on an expedition. Gotta stay in shape. The tracks were in the Wild Spire Waste. What do you say? Wanna go have a look? Ah, an expedition. Just what I wanted. Alright. Last voucher remaining, we're gonna use to eat a meal. We're gonna go with the chef's choice one more time. Alright, we're gonna go expediting. Expediting till midnight, probably. Alright. Now that that's all taken care of, off we go! Wildspire Waste. Actually, Flourishing Gathering Point. Before I go, I'm gonna need a box, and I might upgrade my equipment. Manage items. Let's restock on stuff. We're gonna use the last of the flash pots that we have. They have been super handy, actually. Let's see if we can craft anything. Potions? Yes, we can. Mega potions? Yeah, we can. Let's craft a couple. Herbal medicine, mega nutrients. Life powder, herb powder. Let's craft some mega nutrients. Don't need any life powder right now. Could use an herbal powder. It was pretty useful when I was fighting poisonous enemies. There's that. Mega demon drug. I don't really use it, but I will save it for now. Gunpowder, dangerous substance that explodes when struck or heated. Then apart from that, needs gunpowder to make with large barrels, which I apparently have. Alright. Let's see if we can upgrade my equipment. Upgrade, let's see, actually, if we're gonna upgrade stuff, then, I'm gonna upgrade the chest piece with the hard armor sphere. That's gonna be, 42 defense. There we go. That was a good chunk. And I'm gonna upgrade the pants with the other hard armor sphere. I'm gonna leave the true armor sphere for when I get, like, end game stuff, basically. Upgrade the headpiece. Let's upgrade the gloves, why not? Alright. I should be plenty powerful now. Hopefully. Let's go. Start on an expedition. Where? To the Wildspire Waste. Where exactly? Let's go to the southwest camp. Ooh, the sharpness is blue colored. That means it's even more sharp. Might as well check out the forested area of the Wildspire too. Oh, that's a quest counter. How about we investigate over that forest area? I'm getting some weird vibes from over there in that direction. Oh, that's basically if I want to return from the expedition. To do that? Why would I do that? Alright, let's see. Rations. I only need the one. Let's equip the flash pod for if we need it. There we go.